K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. JJM, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good morning, Randy. K9JJM.
Good morning, Jeff. How you doing this morning?
Well, I'm doing pretty good, Randy. Thank you for asking. We thought maybe we'd get a little bit of rain overnight, but that never happened. 64 degrees, partly cloudy now. There's a chance of maybe a rain or maybe even a slight storm coming through, but it's only a chance. And then actually a pretty good day. How about you?
Sounds about the same here. I don't think we're going to have too much chance of rain until this evening. They said that we may have thunderstorms this evening, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, well, of course, we had, 4 inches last week, and just a little bit this week. And we could probably use some more, maybe, I don't know. But we don't absolutely have to happen. It's made the grass a little bit greener. Of course, you got to cut it more often. But, yeah, it's nice to have a little bit of break. We did, it's kind of rainy on and off for quite a while, and now just to have some nice weather is nice. I'm going to go to a ball game this afternoon, evening. Watch the South Bend Cubs play.
Oh, no, that's interesting. That's a new one to me. Is that a team that's been around a long time?
I don't know how long the South Bend Cubs have been there. They're just a minor league team, but it's a pretty nice park. Yeah, probably 25, maybe 30 years they've been there.
Oh, that's pretty good. Of course, it's been that long since I've lived in the area, so I probably did miss it all.
Yeah, I've been there a couple times, I think. It's a nice park, and they just recently remodeled and did some additions. So this will be my first time at the park with the new additions, but it's a nice park. They always do fireworks at the end of every game.
Well, that's a nice addition to things. Is it a long fireworks display, or is it a short one?
It's a pretty good display. I bet it lasts 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes or something like that. It's not bad.
No, that's not bad at all. That sounds pretty good. You were talking about the weather there. I think our weather's about the same. We've had maybe an inch and a half this last week since Sunday, and we've had enough rain. Put it this way, we've had enough rain that the grass is still growing like crazy. About can't keep ahead of it. My daughter's place, she's out vacationing this week, and my wife's been taking care of the dogs. So she's been down at their house, and I've been up here, and it's almost impossible to keep the yard clean. She has 4 dogs of her own, and it seems like no matter how hard you try, you can't keep the poo all cleaned up.
Well, no, I know she does other stuff with other dogs too. So yeah, that could be quite a bit of poo you got to clean up. And if the grass grows a little taller, it's probably hard to kind of get that corralled.
You got the picture. It's not hard. It's almost impossible. My wife said the other day when I mowed, she'd gone out and scooped it up all over the yard, and I mowed. She said, "Well, how many places did you find that I missed?" I said, "There's about 5."
Yeah, I've been. Well, I never had that many dogs, but I've been down that road before where you run over it with a lawnmower tire, and you got to smell it for a while because it sticks to the tire.
Roger, yeah, that's for sure. Well, we get along all right. We just got one dog up here at our house, and he's a 100-pound German Shepherd, and usually he finds obscure places to go, it seems like, so I don't have too much trouble with having to clean up after him a lot.
Yeah, that's good. Some dogs are like that too. Some dogs, they don't care anywhere, anytime, but some dogs, you're right, they have a hiding spot or a place they go all the time, and that is nice when they do that.
Yeah, burial grounds. Anyway, oh shoot, we've had a pretty good week though overall. I had to work on a car. In fact, I got to put a new battery in one of the girls' cars that I got up here. They left it for my wife to drive while they were on vacation, and I went out to start it the other day and move it, and the battery was dead. I tried to charge it up. I tried it 2 different times. I got a charger that's supposed to do a repair mode on batteries, and it works fairly good overall, but it didn't on this one. It's got a dead cell in it, so I had to go get a new battery yesterday.
Oh yeah, I've seen some ads on YouTube about those conditioners that are supposed to bring back batteries, but yeah, sometimes they're too far gone. I've been there too. I've got this one. I think it was left over from one of the RV factories I worked in that they left there. It was seems like it'll do 6-volt batteries. It'll do 12-volt batteries, and it's got I think 3 different charge rates, and then even a 200-amp boost. And then sometimes that comes in handy, especially if you're rushing around the house, you're getting ready for work in the morning, and all of a sudden you got a dead battery, and I mean a flat battery. It's nice to be able to. I can whip that out and hook it up, and it'll get it. You don't want to set it off anywhere, and you hope that you can get it worked on at work or after work, or you're in the same boat. But yeah, it's got like a 200-amp start, and it'll crank it over when your battery's almost completely dead.
Roger. Well, I got a hand. It's like a carrying case type thing. It's got a starter battery, and it's pretty good. It jump starts pretty good when they don't want to start, even if you got a bad battery. That's the way I got this one started down there the other day. As I got my little jumper box. The battery charger I got though is just a little tiny thing. It's probably not much bigger than my 7300 radio. And it's an AC. You got to plug it in, and it does 3 different rates. It does a maintain the section if you want to use it for maintaining a battery in the wintertime, and then it does the repair mode. And I've never figured out exactly what the repair mode does, but I've used it a couple times on some batteries and they've come back. But this one was beyond that. I got to looking, and it's 4 years old, and it was in the heat and all, and I think somebody left the dome light on in the car, so between the combination, it finished it off.
Yeah, that'll do it. I did that in my work truck one day for some reason. Oh, I think I rolled the windows up. I shut the truck off and realized I needed to roll the windows up, so I turned the key on enough to roll the windows up, and then I forgot to turn the key back off, and then when I came in the morning, it was dead. I thought, uh-oh. And they got jump packs at work, and I was able to use a jump pack to get it started, but I thought probably didn't do the battery any good, but so far so good. But yeah, those maintainers or reconditioners somehow they got a microprocessor in them, and I think they pulse. They pulse the voltage up real quick, and somehow I don't know. I don't completely understand something about the sulfur or sulfide that builds up on the plates, and the pulse kind of burns them off, and it kind of reconditions it. If that's what I'm understanding.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I got a carrier in there that just about drowned you. Yeah, you came through it, but it was close. Anyway, yeah, I imagine that's what the deal is. Like I said, this isn't a very big box, this battery charger I bought. In fact, I bought it at Harbor Freight, I guess it was, and I've been real pleased with it. It's done much better than some of the bigger boxes I've had in time. I think I've got 2 battery chargers out there that have totally quit. I need to just pitch them. I don't think it's worth saving them.
Yeah, sometimes you get them that bad, where you just can't bring them back. And it's just time for a new battery. And I'm realizing, so do the mechanic at work that does all the maintenance mechanic work. He said they don't got good batteries around like they used to. He said if you can get 2 years out of one, you're doing good. So I don't know what they're doing different to make batteries, but their quality's not what they used to be either.
Yeah, I don't think they're putting the number of plates in them as they used to. They're making them lighter and cheaper, and stuff just eats them up, I think. I've noticed the same thing. I've had a couple batteries I had to replace within 2 years. This particular one I got, kind of interesting. I've never had a Duracell auto battery before, but Duracell is the brand that Sam's Club sells now. And my wife said, you might want to check with them. I was having trouble even finding the batteries that would fit this Subaru Crosstrek. Everybody was out of stock, and I called Sam's, and they had one, so I went and got it. It's a 3-year battery, full replacement for 36 months, and it wasn't too bad. I think it was $139 or $149, which is cheap for a battery these days.
Yeah, Duracell brand. Yeah, it's kind of neat to see that inside of a car. You're used to putting those batteries in your flashlights and stuff, and then see when it says Duracell when it's in your car. I'm trying to remember. My little Trailblazer's old. It's a 2008. It's got 248,000 miles on it. I was surprised how long the factory battery lasted. And then I got a replacement, and here a while back it went out, and I'm thinking, wow, that's a crazy thing. It didn't last long. And I think that thing lasted like 6 or 7 years, which is, that's actually not bad. And I changed that while I was at work. I used the company truck, and I pulled it out, went up the road to Napa, I got another one, and I put it in, and it was good. And then it failed within 2 years. And I thought, well, that's strange. I only had this thing for 2 years. And I bought that up my work in Middlebury and took it to another Napa store over in Goshen. And I said, I didn't buy it here. I got it at a different store, and I don't even have the receipt. And they said, don't worry about it. Just here's your new battery. Go ahead and leave with it.
Wow, that's a good deal. You can't beat that with a stick even. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping that the Duracell battery for the automotive is better than some of the other Duracells. I've had some major problems with Duracell batteries. I've had a couple flashlights that used double A's in them, and they just leaked all over the place. I had a package of Duracell. I want to say they were double A's or maybe triple A's, and I went to use them a few months later, and the whole package had corroded, and I thought, something wrong with this, so I quit buying Duracell for my flashlight.
Well, yeah, I don't blame you. You know, I've heard that before out of some people that they call them Duraleak batteries. But I guess I count my blessings. I never had one do that, but somebody else mentioned that too, that they like to leak all over, and first then they damage stuff in the items that you put them in then too.
Roger, that's what I've experienced. I've lost a couple remote control units that had Duracells in them. I've lost a couple of flashlights. I don't know if that's it. Maybe the 4 times, but then the package, when I bought a new package, and Duraleak, that's a pretty good name. I think I'll go with that.
Yeah, well, that's just what somebody called, you know, because he ran into well, this guy, restores radios and brings them back to life, and he gets angry that people that their maintenance, they put Duraleaks in there, and then they leak, and then they send him ready to fix it, and he's got that problem to deal with, too, because they leaked all over and possibly damaged the radio to the point where he can't repair them.
That's normally the case. It seems like when they leak, it just corrodes everything to where you can't make contact with anything anymore that'll work. Oh, well, anyway, that's the way life goes, I guess. Yeah, I need to get my linear amplifier fixed. My son's been so busy, he hasn't been able to look at it, and I don't even want to mess with the thing. I'm well past my days of troubleshooting.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's nice just to have something that works. I'm here. There's some QSB out there this morning. Sometimes you drop down there, but of course I'm listening to you direct, and also NJ2US's low latency stream, which I thank him for providing that. That's a nice, useful tool. A little bit of QSB there, but you're strong. Into his receiver, you're about S9. So, if you're running 100 watts, I'd say that's doing pretty good. I hear you pretty good here most of the time until the band drops a little bit.
Roger. Well, I had the Jeff's receiver on too, but I heard you on the radio first, and I'm glad of that because I just at least go direct. Your signal is anywhere from 6 up to a 20 over, so it's going in and out quite a little bit. I don't know. I'm just running 100 watts, so hopefully that sounds like I'm doing okay maybe this morning.
Yeah, I would say with the heavy QSB, 100 watts is doing you real good. And I'm not surprised to hear that mine's going up from an S6 to 20 over. I'm kind of noticing that too in Jeff's receiver. I can see the signal come up and then go back a little bit. But the sun's up now. It's shining right through the window, so maybe the band will start to straighten out. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is K9JJM Friday.
Sure enough, Jeff. K9JJM Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. We're looking forward to maybe a good week. My wife's got the dogs another week yet, so they went out way west. So it's been interesting. We talk to each other morning and evening for a little bit. We don't have much communications or anything. I got one dog up here to take care of, and she's got 4 down there.
Well, she's got her hands a little more full than what you do, I guess. 4 to 1, but yeah, well, good deal. I am looking at a little bit here. Looks like the poles might be charged right now, some kind of a solar event. There's quite a bit of attenuation, too, on the lower bands, 80 and 40 meters. So something happened. I don't know how long ago. I'd have to do another web search to figure that out. But anyway, I'd say we're doing pretty good if you're running 100 watts and the poles are charged like that. You're doing all right.
Roger. Well, I tuned it up this morning and did the old tuner thing on this loop antenna, and so far it's worked out all right. Now, 80 meters last night was a little sketchy. I didn't hear a lot of the guys that were on the net, but it was better than it has been some nights. There's been some nights that we've just about can't hear anything at all, which has been pretty bad.
Oh yeah, I hang out on a 75-meter net myself in the evenings when I can, and it's a mixed bag. There's a lot of QSB at that time of the evening too. There, from like 5, 6 o'clock, maybe till 7:30 or so when I'm on there. There's still quite a bit of QSB going on.
Roger. Well, as I think I told you before, we go start a little bit later than that. It's normally about 8 o'clock before they actually start taking check-ins, local time here. It's interesting. I've been about ready to call it quits for doing the net control because it's been difficult with no amp getting to some of the locations. One of the other fellows helped me out, and last two Monday nights he's ended up running, and I've just kept the records. So I guess that's the best of both worlds. You get somebody can hear and somebody can write.
Yeah, that's helpful. Sometimes we do that in our net too. Somebody else will actually log the stuff on NetLogger, and then the guy that net control reads the list off of NetLogger when he Sometimes you got to use relays though, because there's nights guys will forget to turn their amp on, and they're pretty strong at 22 watts, but then the QSB hits, and even when they do run power, it's hard to hear them. So it's just crazy. But I guess maybe it'll straighten out. We get closer to winter, we'll have a little bit more solid propagation.
Roger. I don't know whether to wish for that or not. Winter doesn't sound that good. I still got a lot of wood to cut.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You do all your heating with wood, yeah. I was just thinking, I didn't really use much last year, and I don't know. There's people that are already gloom and doom about how this winter's going to be. It's going to be a lot colder, and I don't know if anybody really knows what they're talking about, but I thought I didn't burn much last year, so I got wood out there. If I got to supplement my furnace, I probably got enough wood I could do that.
Yeah, well, the good thing about it is that a year ago we put in a new heat pump, and I can fall back and use that if I have to. My daughter doesn't have that luxury, so I've been getting some wood cut and getting her woodshed some wood in it, so she's got something to start off with. She put in a small stove in her family room that does the reburning in the chambers like above, however you want to explain it. And it seems to work pretty good. She can use that up until it gets really cold, but she has to, if it gets down freezing very long, she has to have the outside running so it doesn't freeze up. We talked about putting antifreeze in them so we wouldn't have to worry about that, but then you got a problem with if you have a problem, what you do with that antifreeze.
Yeah, it seems to me we had even here, just locally, Dad was into plumbing, heating, and air conditioning, and we had it was a place in Middlebury, I think. It used to be a service station at one time, gas station, service station, and I think it had hot water heat and concrete. And I think I remember helping Dad put antifreeze in that system. In case it got too cold and the heat would shut off, that it wouldn't freeze up and burst the pipes and cause a lot of trouble.
Roger. Well, I'd have to do it. My system is shared between the house and the garage. Garage is that way. We have, when we built the garage, we put the pipes in the floor and PEX tubing all around through the floor. So our garage never really freezes up out there because of that. We keep it set low, but it runs. But it dumps into the same reservoir in the stove. They're not separated by any protection or radiator type system. So I don't know. I know I'd have quite a bit to put in all mine to get it up and protected like that. So we're gonna hang in there for another year or so, see what happens. We may very well at 77. I might decide I just want to use the heat pump and have cool heat instead of warm heat.
Yeah, there's a lot less maintenance and legwork if you just rely on the heat pump, that's for sure. Let's see, we're 5 minutes away, I think, from the top of the hour. I don't know. Excuse me. K1KUZ Dave, or are you in here? This is K9JJM with Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Yeah, K9JJM, K1KUZ. Yeah, good morning to you, Jeff. How copy?
Well, good morning, Dave. Copy you very good. Good to hear you this morning. There's a little bit of QSB this morning, but I'm hearing you fine here about S8, S9, and if you're close to that, I'm also listening on NJ2US's low latency live stream as well, and you're coming in there pretty good, too.
Okay, Jeff, I guess you're in a queue over the station there. What was his call sign again?
That's Randy. It's Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good morning to you. Jeff, you gave me his name. I just went right by me. I was putting down his call sign, but anyway, the other station there on here, he's on 5.7, good audio, and I got you around 5.8 or so, Jeff. Fans up and down. I'm on the old rig here this morning, the TS 520. Got that all warmed up and ready to go, so it's not too bad right now. We'll see how things go. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Very good. Yeah, I like talking to Randy here on the weekends in the morning, and I know it kind of keeps the frequency open here, so we can do net here. So that's Randy. Are you hearing Dave okay, Randy?
I got him on the low latency stream, but I can't hear him direct, or it comes up once in a while, but it's in and out a lot. So I'll say 73, and have a blessed day, guys. I can't hear you well enough to talk right now, Dave, so we'll just say hello and goodbye, and I'll let you guys have the band there and finish it up, get into the net. I might sign in later. We'll see how it goes. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. We'll be clear. Have a great day, guys.
Yeah, okay, Randy. It's good to talk to you this morning. Hopefully we can catch you in the morning tomorrow. So have a great day, and maybe we'll get to hear you check back in here. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. We'll wait here for K1KUZ to start. This is K9JJM. Thanks, Dave. We'll be here listening.
Okay, Jeff. I got his name, Randy. I can hear him in there, but he's very, very light. I can't really tell what he's saying. So, you're good and strong. So I guess the band's probably going to be up and down here this morning. But, we'll get this thing going here in a minute, Jeff. Again, you're sounding fine here. Some QSB on here anywhere between S7 and S9. But your audio's big, no problem. So, catch you in a bit there, Jeff. K1KUZ.
All right. Yep. Very good. Same with you. And I see you touched up the VFO. You're right on frequency. And I hear you well, both direct and NJ2US's low latency stream. So very good. We'll sit by here and wait. Good to hear you this morning, and we'll be here listening. K1KUZ, K9JJM.
Hey, Jeff, real quick, give me his call sign again.
K1KUZ, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu.
All right, thank you, sir. Have a good morning. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear.
Morning, Randy.
Thank you. K9JJ. November 3, Mike Hotel Portable. I can hear you in there. I'm not sure if Dave or... Bravo Hotel, Mike. I'm sorry, I got that wrong. Hey, Matt in Pennsylvania, I did hear that, but there's a lot of QSB. Okay, I think Dave's about ready to start here. I'll let him take over. K9JJM.
Good morning to everyone on the frequency here this morning. Call sign here is K1KUZ, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And we're located here in the mountains of eastern Tennessee. ECARS will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. And anybody who is one of them three, just let me know. We'll put you on top of any list I have. ECARS is also a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. And on checking, just keep your call sign slowly, phonetically. I'll work the station in the order I receive them. Let's see, this is, well, I just said this is a directed net. And let's see, membership on this net is not required. Anybody out there is welcome to check in here on ECARS. Again, I will take mobile, portable, and QRP stations first. So my first call-up will be for mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. Yeah, station ending in Sierra Mobile. Sierra Mobile, try it again. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Roger that. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. I just need to get your name. You're kind of light here this morning. Okay, Bill. Yeah, copying you pretty good. You're up and down, a little bit of QSB on it. You're anywhere between a 5.6, 5.7, and sometimes you'll drop right down almost into the noise. So, you got your check in, Bill. Have yourself a great day. Appreciate the check in. Over. Roger that. So you take care. Have a good day and all that. And I sure hope to catch you again next week. Going to clear with Bill, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra in the mobile. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations, call now. I got something, Bravo Hotel something. Yeah, I can tell there's somebody in there trying to call, but it's very, very light. You just barely tell he's there. Jeff, can you hear that station?
I do. November 3, Bravo Hotel Mike.
November 3, Bravo Hotel Mike. Could you relay him in, Jeff? I could barely tell he's there.
Yeah, November 3, Bravo Hotel Mike. Matt, come on. Okay, very good. Portable at a park in Pennsylvania. There's a lot of QSB. It's hard to hear you, and there's a little warble on your transmitted signal there, but we do hear you in there. All right, very good, Matt. That's what I got to relay for you there, Dave. Thanks again, Matt, for checking in. Back to you, Dave, K9JJ.
Okay, Jeff. I missed. I got his call sign. I got his name. What was the location again?
He was portable at a park in Pennsylvania.
Roger that. Got him as a portable unit in Pennsylvania. Thanks for the relay, Jeff. I guess this is probably going to be a problem. So far, the only one I'm hearing good is you. But we'll do what we can. I appreciate the relays there. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. We'll take general call-ups now. General call-up, any station, anywhere. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha. Kilo 9, Juliet,
November Echo Juliet.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo.
Okay, I picked up 4. There's probably a couple more there, but got stations ending in Yankee Bravo Alpha, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, and Hotel Echo Echo. Any other stations there?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I picked up Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Got you, Joe. Any others for this list? Call now. I have Italy, Quebec, Juliet. I think I'll hold it up right there. That's going to give me, let's see, 7 to work with to begin with. We'll start at the top. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Good morning, Larry. Come on in.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Good morning, Dave. Jeff and Mike and everyone else. This is number 10-1-23. Yep, not a change, a lot of rain, just like every place else. And it's been one of those summers. Some humidity here and stuff too, but I don't know what's happening in business unfortunately. I've been missing you on Mike told me you changed your schedule a little bit as far as being on. I think Mike told me you were on Wednesday. I assumed that you'd be on Wednesday, so I missed you there. So we're still above the grass stage, so anyway, back to you.
Yeah, okay, Larry. Yeah, well, I'm at the schedule I'm on now with the wife and all that, the stuff I got to do. I try to go shopping every other day. It gets me out of the house. But the only issue with that is if I go every other day, it's going to skip a day. And then the week after that, it's going to be on the other days. You know, because there's 7 days in a week. It just simply doesn't work out right. So I end up going, like when I went Wednesday. I was on Wednesday, but next Wednesday I'll be probably shopping. So that's just the way the thing is working out. It's best for me, gets me out of the house here, and I don't have to grab as many groceries each time I go. So that's just the way I'm doing it. So you never know, I might be on a Wednesday or whatever, but if you feel like I just throw my call in there, if I'm there, I'm there. If not, then I'll catch you when I can, Larry, whenever I can get on. So great hearing you. Good signal down here. You're at 7 currently, so things are sounding good. Glad you're feeling better and everything's going okay, hopefully. Over.
Yeah, I'm kind of close to the course here. It is what it is, and I got S9 on you and all that. This signal from me this morning. AZ, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, I'm running the old radio, 520. And, yeah, good on the weather. Well, I'm not going to say good. There's nothing good about that, but, yeah, down here, same old deal. The humidity's starting to let up some past few days. Today, right now, it's, I'll call it only parking clouds. They're not mentioning anything as far as thunderstorms, though. Those have been a real problem here lately. And the tons of rain they're putting down is unbelievable. But, again, I'm on the mountains. There's no water to be found even after those storms. But, you know, they scare me with that wind and all. A lot of trees around. It's just, it's stressful. So, anyway, catch you during the week, Larry. Hopefully, great to hear you this morning. Over.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to to clear with Larry, November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha, 10123 on the roster. WA4ZAZ, come on in, Wally. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. K1KUZ. Here's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, located in Inverness, Florida, where it's kind of been clouds and sun this morning, but I think it's rapidly clearing up, so we'll probably have sun all day. We didn't have any rain whatsoever yesterday. Current temperature is 70.5 degrees, 78.5, going up to a high of 92. And Alexa is reporting that we have 100% humidity this morning, even though it's not raining. It's just very, very humid. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001. Dave, I'm receiving you on my receiver bus S5 or so, and on NA5B in Washington, D.C. SDR receiver, an S7 to an S8. So back to you, K1KUZ, WA4s, what is it?
Yeah, okay, Wally. Yeah, from what I understand, it's been pretty doggone hot down that way. You guys are really taking it hard this summer, from what I understand anyway. And yeah, that humidity, 100%, unbelievable. You must have to stay in the house most of the time with air conditioning. Yeah, terrible. And it was kind of about the same thing here, nowhere near as hot. But you know, the humidity is very bad here, and the thunderstorms and the rain, the amount we've gotten during the summer. I haven't seen one like this since I've been down here. Been here almost 11 years now, and I haven't seen a summer like this. It's terrible, but we'll make it through it. Hopefully, all this wet weather stops and it turns to snow in the wintertime. Because I can only imagine what we have then. But anyway, good hearing you, Wall. You're 5'8" here, no problem. Have yourself a good weekend. Over.
Very good, Dave. Yeah, we've been having to run the air conditioner 100% of the time here this summer, so it's run the electric bill up considerably more than normal. During the winter, it's very, very reasonable. We can turn the air conditioner off and not use the heater a couple times during the winter time. We'll see what this winter produces after this hot summer. Dave, have a good one. Good to talk to you, and we'll look forward to you next weekend. K1KUZ, WA4, that Internet Florida's clear, 7-3.
Okay, well, yeah, just interesting. What you got for power going out there?
Oh, you danced about the power. 1,400 watts at the moment.
Okay, roger that. Well, yeah, he's certainly getting the job done here this morning. So, anyway, take care. Great to hear you. Have a good day, and stay cool. Yeah, it's wreaking havoc on our electric bills too. Happen to run this air conditioner in here. Run one in the living room, which does most of the place during the day. Then at night she air conditions her room all night long. I don't need it. I can get by in my room. So anyway, take care, Wally. Good hearing you. Have a good day and a good week coming up. We're going to clear a Wally, WA4ZAZ. Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. Come on in, Mike. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Good morning, you guys community. Larry, you're 5'7" at this moment. Probably little bit over. He was needed on frequency. But this could be expected at any time. 66 degrees this morning in Middletown, Connecticut, and going to jump only 73. So it's like second part of summer is for sure. Overcast and rainy. Because number 465. Planning on Saturday, our Saturday. So not much to do this morning. So we'll be relaxing probably and checking different frequencies. How copy? What's my report, Dave? Over.
Okay, Mike, yeah, you're not your usual self there. You're down, you're anywhere between S5, S7, in that area there, but it seems like your audio's a little on the weak side. Usually I hear you a little bit stronger, but anyway, that copies all. And of course, I know your number, 10465. And yeah, just a little bit right there, Mike. So, what are you running for power there, over?
Well, I'm running about 1100 at this moment. The last one on 7,000. The batch is recovering between us, so this was 5.8 kW.
Yeah, you just sound a little bit, you know, strong and everything, but you're at 7 on the piece, but it drops back and kind of lose a little bit of punch in the audio, but it's fine, Mike. It's all band conditions, I'm certain on that, but anyway, you have a good one, Mike. They're great to hear you. Maybe we'll catch you during the week there. Over.
Okay, so catch you during the week, I hope, and 73 everybody, and have a nice Sunday, Saturday, Sunday weekend. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, clear and QRT.
All right, take care, Mike. Stay safe and all that, and maybe we'll catch you during the week sometime. You know, our usual 7-1 station there, a frequency, but good to hear you, Mike. Have a good one. We're going to clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. That is Mike up there in Connecticut. Let's see, Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. Thanks for standing by. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave. This is Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. And the K1 KUZ station is doing very well down here on the Carolina coast. Have you between S7 to S9, depending on the thunder crashes. We've got a large number of thunderstorms off the coast over the horizon that's sparking the airwaves. Matter of fact, it looks like this is a frontal boundary that's been pushed offshore. We had a lot of rain, half an inch of rain after 6 p.m. Last evening, all the way up until midnight. We had rain spotty off and on, heavy at times. And so everything right now is at 99% humidity, 75 degrees currently, and it looks like we're going to get another hot, steamy day today. Yesterday topped out at 98 degrees with a 106-degree heat index. So anybody along the Carolina coast, like me, planning on doing anything out in the yard, better get done before 2 p.m., otherwise you'll be wilting fast. That's it for me. 40232 on the roster today. It's been a pleasure. K1 KUZ, KI4ETE. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Roger that. I copy all there. Yeah, I know your call sign. Can I get your name again, if I could, and your location there?
Well, certainly. It's Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and I'm in Conway, South Carolina. That's for those of you storing at home at the home group. 7 miles from the Atlantic Ocean, the gateway to the redneck Riviera of Myrtle Beach. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Bob. Yeah, just, you know, I didn't write down your information. Yeah, I got you in Conway, South Carolina, Bob. Great to hear you this morning. Again, good signal here. Yeah, current conditions here, we're around 63 degrees, which is actually fairly kind of cool here this morning. Generally, it's been more than that, but and the sky's clearing out, it looks like. Quite a few clouds still, but it looks like it's going to clear out. And probably be another humid day, but they're not predicting any thunderstorms today, so that's a good thing. So anyway, take care, Bob. Great hearing you. Got your number 40232. And you stay safe, stay dry, and all that, and try to stay cool. Over.
Copy that, Dave. You do the same. If you get a chance, try to send some of that cool air down here to the coast, okay?
Yeah, I wish you could give it to everybody. This entire East Coast has been blistering this summer. Terrible, but And the amount of rain, unbelievable. Never seen it like this. So, anyway, hope things turn around and get better there, Bob. You have a good one. We'll catch you next week, hopefully. We will clear with Bob. That is Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo 40232 on the roster. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. And you are about a 4x7 this morning, 4x7 and a signal strength of S8. And we got 62 degrees here this morning. A little chilly, but beautiful morning. Over.
Yeah, good morning to you, Terry. It's not a while since I heard you on here, but they're checking in with you anyway. But yeah, good signal coming down this way. I must have a pipeline up to Canada anyway. So yeah, you're about a 5A here also. One of the stronger signals right now, believe it or not. So anyway, all's good down here, Terry. Except for probably the heat and humidity and thunderstorms. Everything else is doing all right. Could be way worse. But anyway, yeah, we're currently only about 64 degrees, and the humidity is cut back some. I can tell just by looking at the mountains over there. It's nowhere near as hazy, so maybe a little bit better day here today. But hope all's going well with you, Terry. Over.
Yep, everything's well here, Dave. I've been busy outside working on one of my generators. I did a complete rewire of the control package and painted it up and basically wasted a lot of time on it, but it got it done. Still not painted on the other side, but it's had one coat of rubberized coating on it, and then I just got to blast some black paint on it. And then, of course, they changed my medication, so I'm not up at 3 o'clock every morning and down here to talk to guys on the nut factory at 4:30 in the morning, so I'm missing those guys too. So, yeah, I'd rather be up at 3 and start my day real early and end it early, but it's just not working out that way for me, Dave. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Copy that, Terry. Yeah, again, you're doing really good down this way. I can't believe it. Picking up the usual static crashes from lightning from wherever that may be coming from. But yeah, I hope everything is going okay for you, Terry. And yeah, not so much else to report here. It's the same old thing, but yeah, I managed to get in here and run the net here this morning. But you take care, Terry. Great to hear you this morning. And you are 5.7 to 5.8 solid down here. Great audio. Over.
Well, thanks, Dave. Yeah, you're a little bit mixed in with the noise this morning, but I got 100% copy on you. Sometimes a little tough, but I can get it. So thanks for picking me up, Dave, and what you do for ECARS, getting up early in the morning and getting everything fired up. And we'll talk to you soon. Maybe not so long in between now. VE3NEJ, over.
Yeah, it's been a little bit since I talked to you there, Terry, so hope all's going okay with you. And sure hope to catch you again there soon. Have yourself a great day. We're going to clear with Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, how copy? Come on in. Good morning. Yeah, okay, Joe. Yeah, you took a big dip there. I think you turned it back to me. Yeah, I'll give you a signal report if try it again, Joe. You dropped back there, so give me another transmission. Okay. Yeah, I copy that, Joe. Yeah, the band is terrible right now. Some stations are coming in here pretty good. Others are. I kind of figured it'd be be this way this morning, but I do hear you, Joe. Got you checked in. Good to hear you this morning. Hope everything's going okay up your way, weather-wise and all that. You're making it through everything, and hopefully we'll catch you next week there, Joe. We're going to clear with Joe up there in Agawam, Massachusetts, November Alpha 1 X-ray, and he is 10099 on the ECARS roster. Next station up, ending in India, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning, come on in. Okay, Don, I can hear you. I wasn't looking at the meter, jotting down your info. Whiskey Bravo 1, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Anyway, yeah, I'm hearing you. You're around a 5.5 right now. Just a little bit of QSB on it, but hearing you, Don, and I hope all's well where you are. Everything is, par for the course for this summer. Just been terrible humidity, lots of rain, lots of thunderstorms. It's hard to get a whole sunny day that's halfway decent. But anyway, we're making it through it, Don. How copy? Over. Okay, Don, I don't remember you ever giving me your ECARS number, actually. Now that you just gave me it, I don't recognize that number. Usually, I'll remember everybody's ECARS number, so, yeah, I got 30637. Hope I copied that correct, but anyway, I can do the same thing down here. This grass needs mowing, but every time I get ready to do it, it gets soaking wet with rain. What are you going to do, you know? You can't mow it then because all it does is stick to everything under the lawnmower. Big mess. You just got to wait. I simply got to wait till it dries out. But anyway, have a good weekend, Don. Good week coming up. Great to hear you. And hopefully we'll be on. Catch you next week there. We're going to clear with Don. That is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Thompsontown, PA. That takes care of that list. This is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Name here is Dave, located in eastern Tennessee. And we're taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, just let me know. We'll put you on top of my list. Any check-ins, call now.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Germany, Italy, Norway. Okay, the only one I heard clearly was Gulf, India, November. The other stations tried again.
Juliet, Sierra,
Kilo
Lima.
9, Juliet, Mike.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Foxtrot, playback. Okay, I picked up JJM, Juliet, Mike, Zulu Golf, November, Jerry, and I have Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Any others there? Was that Charlie, Echo, India? Charlie, Echo, India? Yeah, your call sign's going by me too quick. Plus, there's QSB on it. Give me your call sign one more time slowly. WB1CEI. Well, I got him there. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India. Yeah, I got you on the list. Stand by. Any other check-ins? Call now. November, Hotel November. Anybody else? Okay, not hearing anything else. Gulf India November. Good signal. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is also Dave here, 3243. Good signal here, plus 15 over. Douglas Sub also plus 15 coming into northern Echo, Virginia. It's 1:30 a.m. and it's been raining for a few hours now. Yeah, good. Early fall rain, I guess. Don't know. Anyhow, everything's green here. It's like a jungle. Hope you're doing well. You're sounding good. I'll let you get on with lots of people in there today.
Yeah, I just wish signals were a little bit better there, Dave. You're the top. Your wire is definitely going to take the prize for the biggest signal here this morning. You're a solid S9 out of Virginia. And I got you as WH3GIN 3243 on the roster. But yeah, it sounded really good, Dave. A good audio, real strong signal, pretty much a steady S9. So we're making a connection there for sure. Yeah, nothing much going on here, same old stuff. Just want to ditch this humidity and these thunderstorms. Been a terrible summer. That's all I can say, Dave. Worst I've seen in the 11 years I've been down here. Over.
I'm sorry to hear that. We're happy to have them. Any way they come, we'll deal with it. But this one hasn't been outrageous as far as heat temp, feel like temp goes. It's been pretty mild. We had some really hot feel like temperatures last year. And for a week or two in a row was really something. But this year, not so much. We had a couple of days like that. So, more normal as far as temps go. The rain, we had a drought for a month, and then we had a month and for a month, so not what we would prefer, but again, you just manage. Oh, well, don't have much of a choice. All right, buddy.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Yeah, it's been about the same thing over this way. There isn't anything you can do about it. So you sit inside your house there and you run your air conditioner. That's basically what we've been doing. Run the one in your living room during the day and the one in the bedroom during the night. So there's one on for 24 hours. I mean, there's one of them's on. There's an air conditioner on all 24 hours is what I'm trying to say. But what are you going to do? And again, I haven't seen this much rain since I've been down here. And when you do get a thunderstorm, it comes down in buckets. Unbelievable. I've never seen it rain so hard in some of these storms. Unbelievable. But the one good thing about it is the fact that I'm on the mountain here. I don't have, there's no standing water anywhere. When these storms are done and stuff, it just all runs down the mountain. There's no puddles. It's amazing, but God, so anyway, that's what we've been putting up with there, Dave. Anyway, great hearing you this morning. Big signal booming in here big time. Have yourself a great day and hope to catch you next week. Over.
Okay, buddy. Very good. Something I learned from the mini splits, if you've ever seen any of those little air conditioning systems, little mini splits, they have a feature called humidify. And basically all it is it drops the temperature 10 degrees and it will suck the humidity out of the place. So you might try a test like that sometime when you're going out, maybe to shop or something for an hour or so. Just drop that temperature for 10 degrees until you get back, and then back up again. You might suck out a big portion of the humidity that's been collecting. I've got several of those things running now. They never fail to impress. Believe something. Good luck. Just
Okay, Dave. If you could just get the humidity out of the place, make a big difference right there. It's not that it's that awful hot inside the place here. It's just that the doggone humidity. If you can get that out, like I say, a dehumidifier would do the trick too. And I always thought that these air conditioners did both. They give you the cool air, and they're also taking the humidity out of the air. So I was assuming that everything's okay the way they're working, but I guess they're supposedly supposed to do both, cool the air and dehumidify it. So it's comfortable, let's put it that way. But they suck up some electricity, but nowhere near like the heating system during the winter. That really runs the bill up big time. That's $220. I'd rather have the air conditioners going in the summer. Take care, Dave. Great to hear you. And again, big time signal. You were over S9 that time. Have a good weekend.
Thank you, bud. Yeah, those air conditioners are designed for typical conditions, not like the monsoon weather we had. So that's where that comes in handy. Anyhow, take care.
All right, Dave. Great to hear you. Have yourself a good day and a good week coming up. We're going to clear with Dave. That's WA3GIN 3243 on the roster. K9JJM. Thanks for standing by, Jeff. Come on in.
All right, very good. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff Goshen, Indiana. 9082. Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning to WA3GIN, Dave. Yeah, 15 over 9. You're about 15 over 9. Here too sound fantastic. And I heard Larry and Terry and Jerry and Bill and Clarence, and I'm sorry if I missed the others there. I should have written stuff down. Anyway, here from Goshen, Indiana, where we've got 64 degrees, partly cloudy, looking for a high maybe 79 degrees today. Actually a very pleasant day. We're supposed to get some rain overnight. That did not happen, and now the weatherman on the local TV station is telling us that there's a chance it could rain early this afternoon, so we'll have to see what happens. Anyway, other than that, gonna be a beautiful day. Gonna get out here in a little bit, go for a walk with my wife, and we have a ball game to go to here. The South Bend Cubs tonight about 7 o'clock. So I think the weather should be very good for that. Watch a ball game, and of course they always have fireworks after the game. So that's what we got going on today. You're still sounding good here, Dave. A little bit of QSB, but I'm hearing pretty good despite that. And the band noise isn't too bad today. So thanks so much for getting me in here, Dave, and what you do for ECARS. K1KUZ from K9JJM.
All right there, Jeff. Very good. I got you 5.8 that time. You're good and strong. One of the stronger signals here this morning. Dave over there in Virginia, WA3GIN, definitely took the prize for the biggest one. He had this meter up over the S9 mark on this old radio, and it takes a real strong signal to do that. So I'd never say, I seldom see this needle on this radio go above an S9. But anyway, doing fine, Jeff. And I just hit 68 here. It looks like there's not a single breeze blowing out there. See a few clouds moving through, but I think for the most part we'll pick up some sun here today, and they have a very low percentage chance for rain today. So looking forward to that. We don't need any right now, or the rest of the summer, in my opinion. But anyhow, we'll do what we can, Jeff. Great to hear this morning. Over.
Yeah, very good. Your weather's not too far off from ours, so yeah, it's getting to the end of summer, and I've already got leaves starting to fall off of trees. So always a pleasure, Dave. Hey, thanks again. 7-3s, K9JJM.
Yeah, I noticed by myself, Jeff. I do see a few leaves now and then coming off of certain trees. I'm thinking, oh, well, here we go. The summer flew by. I got to admit that. As a matter of fact, every month seems to fly by lately. Unbelievable. Time just goes by. The older you get, the faster the time goes by. So anyway, take care, Jeff. Hope to catch you next week. Great to talk to you as always. And you stay safe and all that. We're going to clear with Jeff. That is K9JJM and 9082 on the roster. Jerry, November 2 Zulu Golf November. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning there, Dave. Good signal up here this morning. And I heard Wally. He was right up there. And we started out at 47 this morning. We're up to 62, going up to 80 degrees, or a little bit higher. And that's basically all we've got here. Tomorrow it's going to be rainy. Over. Contact.
Okay, Jerry, yeah, you're a bit light here this morning. Usually you're a little higher than that. I got static crashes in here too again, but copied most of that, Jerry. Yeah, try it again, Jerry, if you could. And I think I hear somebody wants a contact. Let me get that contact first. Contact, go ahead. I thought I heard a contact in there. Yeah, Jerry, you're a little bit light here this morning. Try it again.
Roger, you're starting to go down too. The contact, I'm pretty sure, was Raleigh up there in Copper Cliff. I'll try to get him for you. Over.
Okay, Jerry, I'm just barely copying you this morning, but yeah, go ahead and try it.
Yeah, okay, Raleigh, I've got the amp on here, so Dave should be able to hear me. Okay, VA3 CRE, and okay, what you got this morning there, Raleigh?
Good morning, my friend. Boy, it is a soft bender. You got me in there, and that's what matters for sure. I wanted to come in and say good morning to you. Good morning to all the Nest Controller and ECARS, and good morning, ECARS. And I don't always get a chance to come in because lately we've been getting all kinds of contention from the sun there. So and I need to come in here and say good morning to all of you there. It helps me to go on with my day when I hear ECARS on 7255. So, and also good morning to Chill Off for One Mike Quebec there, and that is Jim there for sure. Anyway, you are coming in here on a radio on an S8 there, and lifetime membership ECARS 30691.
Okay, very good, Raleigh. You have a great weekend up there, and I'll relay into to Dave. Very good. 7-3 correction, K1KUZ, 72ZGN. How are you copy now?
Yeah, I got you a lot better, Jerry. You're pretty much 100% readable. I did get, I believe that was Rowley, Copper Cliff, Ontario. Was that correct?
Roger, VA3 CRE 30691 on the roster, and he says he has to start his day with ECARS to get through it. Over.
Yeah, I did hear him a little bit there, Jerry, believe it or not. That was Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo, is that correct?
That's correct.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I could actually hear a little bit of him there. I probably could actually almost talk to him myself, but anyway, your signal come up, Jerry, with the amp on. A little bit easier to copy. Over.
Roger. I don't normally run it unless I have to. And when you started out, you were about an S8. Now you're down to about a 5 to 5.4. So the band is changing. Have a great day, Dave, and take care. N2Z Jim.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, thanks for upping that power. I'm hearing you about an F7 here now. Yeah, I'm getting more static crashes in the band here. Of course, you got the QSV. But yeah, we're managing to get through with some relays and things like that. But great to hear you, Jerry. Thanks for what you do on ECARS. And we'll hope to catch you next week. Over.
Roger, Roger. 7-3, and we'll be on next week, I'm sure. N2Z Jim.
All right, take care, Jerry. 7-3. We're going to clear with November 2, Zulu, Golf November. Jerry in Peru, New York. Next station up was ending in Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Thanks for standing by. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Dave, and anyone else can hear me. You've got Steve here. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. I've got a number of 9094. 9094. I'm located near Orleans, Indiana. So we've got a beautiful morning here. 64 degrees earlier. The sunshine up, so humidity's not too bad. So anyway, it's just not too bad a day. Hearing you pretty good there, Dave. Your signal is up right now, so I appreciate you picking me up this morning. Looks like you're busy, so I'll teach you. K1KUZ from AZI-Loop.
Hey, very good there, Steve. Yeah, you're one of the stronger signals there this morning. Sounding great there between S7 and S8 currently out of Orleans, Indiana, 9094. Anyway, good morning to you, Steve. We got some, wow, I'm looking out there now. I'm starting to see some dark clouds moving in over the mountain. Maybe I spoke too soon, but anyhow, I'm not hearing any kind of static crashes or nothing. I'm just about done with my shift here, but God, yeah, I'm looking out there and starting to see some dark clouds. I spoke too soon. But anyway, Steve, yeah, again, good signal. Hope all's well with you, and you're getting by in these whatever kind of weather you're getting. I can't imagine it'd be too much different than what most of the East Coast has got during the summer. But anyway, hope all's well there, Steve. Over.
Okay, on that, yes, pretty good here. I did get a notice from Social Security yesterday that I was deceased, so I've got to go check on that Monday, make sure I'm still alive. Somebody's made a mistake somewhere, I think. So anyway, that's what I've got to do next week, get that straightened out. Okay, thanks for picking me up this morning, Dave. Back to you, KB9SZQ.
Yeah, it don't surprise me that I'm screwing up or something like that, but yeah, you sound pretty alive to me there, Steve. Over.
Okay, I might have to use you for proof that I am alive, so we'll have to see next week there. Okay, look for you later there, Dave. KB9SZQ.
All right, Steve. Yeah, good luck with all of that. And have yourself a great day there, Steve. It's always good to talk to you. We're going to clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Next station on this list was Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India. Good morning. Come on in.
K1KUZ, WB1CEI. Morning, Dave. Ed here. 1688 on the roster, Northwest Connecticut. 64 degrees, 80%. A lot of static crashes right now, so I'm not hearing you very well. Got storms coming in today. We had a little bit of rain on Thursday night, and it was nice yesterday, but I guess we got rain coming tonight, this afternoon, and tomorrow. So it's going to be a wet weekend, but I did get my lawn mowed yesterday. 73, David. You can hear me. 70. We'll talk to you later. K1KUZ, WB1CEI. Morning to you, Dave. Yeah.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India. I believe you said your name was Ed. Got some QSB. I'm starting to get some static. I'm starting to get some static crashes here covering you over a bit. I think you said you're located up in Connecticut, and the handle there is Ed. Is that correct?
Yep, Northwest Connecticut. Yeah, I'm going to shut down. We've got a lot of static right now, though. 73, David.
All right, yeah, I won't hold you, but I got you on the list there. Great hearing you. You're on the list for sure. Wish we had a little bit better connection. Take care, stay safe, man. We're going to clear with Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. That is that up there in Connecticut. Have a station ending in November, Hotel November. November, Hotel November. Come on in. Okay, got covered over by a carrier a little bit there. You've got a decent signal here. I got your call sign, Kilo Mike 4, November Hotel November. I just need to get your name again and the location, if you would. Okay, Joe, I don't know if you and I have talked before. I don't recognize the call sign, so this may be our first contact. But anyway, I had a carrier over top of you there, but I'm hearing you pretty good. You're 5.7 on the peaks there. Bit of QSB, and I got some static crashes coming in here now, so keeping my eyes to the sky. When I first started the net, it wasn't too bad, but things have been changing here awful quick, and we could end up with a thunderstorm at any time. But good hearing you, Joe. Thanks for the check-in there, and I got you on the list here now. Over. Okay, Joe, do you got an ECARS number? Okay, copy that, Joe, 40373. All right, Joe, yep, I know we haven't talked before, so great to hear you, great to meet you. You have a good day, and stay safe and all that, and we hope to catch you, next time there. We're going to clear with Joe. That is Kilo Mike 4, November Hotel November. And last on this list was Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. Rolly, come on in, good morning. Victor Echo 3, Charlie Radio Echo. Rolly, you in there? I could have sworn I heard him before. I got him on the list here. We'll try him again in a bit. This is K1 KUZ for ECARS. Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call them out.
Uniform Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. Lima Delta Bravo. Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got Mike Uniform Foxtrot and Lima Delta Bravo. I know there's a couple others there. Try them again.
Juliet, Lima, Lima.
Okay, I'll tell you who I got here. We got stations ending in Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Lima Delta Bravo, Sierra Lima, Hotel Sierra Oscar. I'm going to hold it up there. That's probably going to take me to the top of the hour. Gene, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. This is KN4NUS, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. Thanks so much for having me in. We've got 73 degrees here right now. It's supposed to get up to about 94. We're already in the sky, so it looks like it's going to be a nice day. I don't see any precipitation on the map at all, so it looks like I'll be able to get out a few minutes so I get a chance and do a little work in the yard, pick up a few limbs, and I won't be able to stay out long because I need to be in the house with Brenda. But anyway, that's what's going on around here. Just playing radio, practicing jazz and blues, guitars, keyboards, and thanking you all for every day. Just appreciate you having me in this morning. I think I heard Jim coming in next. And good morning to you. I hope you have a blessed day also. Everyone out there have a blessed day. K&4NUS, back to Nick. Over.
Okay, good morning to you, Gene. I got you about a 5.6, 5.7 here this morning. Fairly decent signal coming into East Tennessee out of Huntsville, Alabama this morning. Anyway, I hope all is going well, Gene. We always wish the best for your wife there. And let's see, not much else to report here at my location. We're about 68, 69 degrees, and I'll call it partly cloudy. There's a few dark clouds up over top of that mountain over there, but they kind of worry me, but I think they're heading in the other direction, so I don't think they're going to be a problem. But anyway, Gene, good to hear you this morning, and you take care. Over.
Thanks so much. God bless. 73.
All right, take care, Gene. We're going to clear with Gene. That is Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, Jim. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning to everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we got another messed up band this morning, Dave. But you're starting to sound pretty good. When you first opened the net, I couldn't hear not a whisper out of you except on the SCR. But I'm copying you about 5.7 to 5.8 directly now. Back to you, Dave. Over.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, you're about the same. I'm going to give you 5.7 to 5.8. Just about the same there. You got decent audio. I'm hearing you okay. I'm just starting to pick up more static crashes than when I first started the net. But, yeah, it's, you take what you can get. So, anyway, you know, I managed to do pretty good. Looks like I'm going to end up with probably about 20 check-ins, but that's part of the course for me. But hope all's well with you, Jim. Everything's going okay here. Just trying to dry out from all this wet weather we've been getting. Over.
Roger that. Well, I hope it dries up for you. You on that mountainside, you ought to have pretty good drainage anyway. But before I go, I'd like to say hello to Gene down there. I hope you and Brenda's doing well. And Clarence up there in Dunreath, Indiana. And Bob out there in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. Good morning to all. I'm going to send it back to you, Dave, so you can finish this off. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, very good there, Jim. Yeah, great hearing you this morning. And, yeah, you're right about the drainage. There's no doubt about that. I don't care how hard it rains or how long it rains or anything like that. When it stops raining, you can go outside and you're not going to find a puddle anywhere. No standing water anywhere on this mountainside, Jim. So that is, to me, is a good thing. We don't have to worry about flooding. At least not up here. I don't know when you get down onto the lower road, but yep, no water to be found. I mean, you got a little bit of water on the grass. That's about it. There's no puddles, Jim. Amazing. But anyway, good to hear you. Have a good weekend and good, all that, Jim. Great to hear you. Thanks for what you do on ECARS. We're going to play with Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Got a station ending in Sierra Lima. Sierra Lima, come on in.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima. Come on in, Clarence. Good morning.
Hey, good morning there. About 66 degrees here, going up to 79. Had some light rain this morning. 9106 on the roster.
Okay, Clarence, I recognize your voice and that call sign, of course, but yeah, everything's going okay at my location. It's nice nice and calm out there. The humidity's down some compared to what it's been. And I'm seeing a lot of blue sky and also a lot of clouds here and there. So don't know what to expect. I didn't get the weather report this morning, but it's we may get a shower later, maybe. But anyway, everything else is going good here, Clarence. Got you around an S6 to S7 on the peaks with some static crashes in here. Over.
About the same here. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great day. Have a good weekend there. Thanks for running at 7389.
Yeah, 7-3 to you, Clarence. Great to talk to you, as always. And I know I can count on you checking in whenever I'm on the net here. So we're going to clear with Clarence, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Last on this list, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Hotel Sierra Oscar. Come on in. Let's see, I got Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Your name on by me quick and the location. Just need to get your name and location if I could, please. Over. Okay, Bob. Yeah, thanks for that info. Got you located in southern New Jersey. I think we've talked before. Your call sign looks familiar. It probably was a ways back there, but anyway, signal report into Tennessee is around a 5.6 to around 5.7. With, of course, we got static crashes in here. But anyway, great to hear you, Bob. And you have a great day. Have a good weekend. Over.
Thank you.
Okay, Bob. Grant, great to hear you this morning, and hopefully we'll catch you maybe next week. We're going to clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. And let's see, I will be looking for John, WA1S2. WA1S2. You in there, John? Yeah, you're okay here too, John. No doubt about it. Your 5.7 to 5.8 audio is always wonderful. So anyway, we got exactly 20 check-ins. There is one mobile unit in there, so call it 19 with one mobile unit. And that's what we got there, John. Over. Yeah, take care, John. We're going to be shut down. We got to get rolling. Heading on down to the old grocery store. So take care, John. Thanks for what you do. Hope to catch you next week. K1 KUZ is clear and shut down.
portable mobile. So any portable mobile you want, call that.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa, if you can hear me.
Oh, everything's great, John. Nice to hear you this morning. Got a nice signal, at least 5 by 9 plus. The call here is NA1X, and my name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and at the present time it is 69 degrees here in Agawam. Back to you.
Thanks for that weather report. That's why I'm always near Agawam. 71 degrees right now. Actually,
yeah, roger on that. Well, anyway, we're going to be doing some nice, fun traveling in another few days, and I just saw a nice weather report for the next week or so. Have a great day, John. Nice to hear you. Make a lot of contacts. NA1X clear and listening.
Papa Bravo. Papa Bravo. Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo.
Not real strong, Joe.
Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. Name is John. GTH is Cornettsville, Kentucky.
Can you hear me now? Is this any better?
Roger, roger.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Alpha Golf Papa.
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Somehow I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, that's why I didn't come back to you. Centuzedian. Well, let's see. We start out at 47. We're up to 67. It's 20 degrees already. Heading up another 20 degrees to around 80. Anyhow, or somewhere around 80. Anyhow, beautiful sunny sky, and I got a big crow sitting out in front on the power lines, just looking all around, probably looking for some food. So have a great weekend, and take care, and to ZGM.
Down here.
Roger, you take care. Have a great weekend, and that goes for everybody that checks in, and to ZGM.
Hey, good morning, John. This is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, where we got 62 degrees right now and a very, very light rain. Not enough to get through the canopy of the big maple tree out front, so the sidewalk is bare. The roads are wet, but the sidewalk's bare, so not much rain coming down. And you are about a 5 by 7 this morning, 5 by 7, S9 plus 5, over. And what else have we got for you this morning? I don't think we got anything. Just thanks for being there, and thanks for doing what you do for the net. And it's good to hear you. I've been away for a while, so I've been lazy. That's what I've been. And I've been called worse, but lazy will fit this morning. Over.
Okay?
7-3, John. We'll talk to you soon. PE3 and EJ.
Oh, fair to Midland. I can't half hear you. You're kind of coming and going. Sand conditions between us is terrible. Anyway, W4AGP, let's see, 71 degrees here right now, 7-0. And we had some bodacious rain last night. It's been so long, we couldn't even buy a rain down here. Don't know how much we got because I don't have a gauge out. So anyway, that's my story. It is cloudy right now. Looking for some more rain. And I'll tell you what, that rain on my metal roof last night was nice to go back to sleep to. W4AGP, back to you.
Compared to most stations. How about when you had rain last night? You know the sign, number 5 on the wall. You were hanging in there
Roger. Well, you're doing just about an S9 here right now, W4AGP.
Number 5 on the wall, 7-3. We'll sign a witness before Alpha
Good morning. You got a nice signal this morning, and it's right now the temperature is 68, going up to 73 all day. Anyway, how you doing, Dave? Go ahead. Okay, very good. Yeah, well, you rock solid. I like that. And yeah, I just got up, took a shower, and changed all my clothes, put new ones on, and I'm ready to go. We're celebrating my birthday today, although it's the 18th. We're having family over today, and it's going to be a ball. QSL? Roger, yeah. Well, my birthday was on the 18th, but we're celebrating it today, so it's going to be a lot of fun. Anyway, you take care. Enjoy your beautiful 5-9 plus signal. 7-3 is my friend.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, John. This is Leroy up in West Oakville, Connecticut. And you were about a 5-9 this morning, by golly. And it's 67 degrees here and overcast. No rain. Okay, QSL there, John. Anyway, you have a good day, and thanks for picking me up. And happy birthday to Ray up there in Beantown. And good morning to Jim out there at the clay mill, too. Over. Back to net.
Okay, thanks for checking out number 7 in the log. This time is November 1, Foxtrot, November. That's the guy. Good morning, John, and good morning to my old friend Leroy out there. I hope you're doing well as well. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, where we got a beautiful late summer morning here. Lots of sunshine. It's going to be another hot one, though, but hey, it is what it is. John, you're sounding awful good from over in Gainesville. How's things in the Commonwealth this morning, over?
A little bit more rain. Of course, I put a lot of, sod back. Up there having to water this back. More rain, but other than
Roger on that. Yeah, I know what you mean, but hey, everything has a season, John, over.
Not more than that. That's looking forward to fall this year. We got here. Anyways, you're going to be number 8 for a while.
Roger on number 8 in the low, John. You've got a 5-9 plus signal here to the Clay Mill, boys. Started out, the man was terrible this morning. I thought, well, it's going to be another day in paradise, but you've come right up, over.
Anyway, we're making contact. Have a good one. Number 8 for long. But don't This is good shot.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Bravo Yankee. There was a station before you that was really try that again. I can't just you got a serious problem with that
Good morning, John, and good morning to the other station. I got the following letters. I think it was 3, Charlie, question mark, Sierra, if that helps, John. But it is breaking up. The audio is breaking up. Good morning, John. This is Al, W1BY. We're in Sheldon, Vermont. We're up on the Canadian border. Running about 800 watts this morning. I had an interesting morning. I won't go into it. My iPhone got locked up, and so I'm trying to remember how I reset it, always an issue. But it's a beautiful day here. I want to get out and do a few things, so glad you, I hope you and the rest of the net enjoy the day as well. So back to you, John. You're 5'9" here, solid copy, W1BY.
Okay, Al, we'll start you up and down a little bit and start everything. 10622 there. And get that nice weather up there. So the March number is direction north. You're number 9 in the north, okay?
Okay, QSL.
We'll start with 51 Bravo Yankee. The previous station, the previous 3, you want to try it again? Nothing heard. This is what's the outcome here. I think there's more control for ECARS. We'll take a second.
KG8UG.
Hey, Charles.
Well, good morning, John. Oh, I'm doing fairly well. We had a brief shower this morning. I was supposed to get up to 73 today. Majority of the weekend is going to be rain off and on.
Well, you can check all that rain. I don't know if you heard, but I had a lot of thoughts plans around the house and a lot of water and everything. It'd be a lot easier if it rained. Anyway,
lot of places can use this cooler weather and rain.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. Okay, so number 10, number 10 of the log, okay?
Okay, let you know that you're 5'9". Very good audio off of signal. So you're doing good as far as getting out there. Okay, John, maybe I'll catch you tomorrow around noontime. So, hey, let me bring. Did you
the pile of his stuff. 7-3, we'll try to do those all things. Alpha 1, here, Tango, Uniform, Mexico, Blue Guys, we take the section and go and welcome.
Whiskey 1, Kilo, Oscar, Kilo.
And Sierra, Sierra, W1KOK, good morning, Area, Vermont.
Yes, good morning to you and all the net. It's 65 degrees with a few nice summertime clouds at about 5,000 feet. It's going to be a beautiful morning and summer day here in Vermont. Everybody sounds good on the net this morning, too. Running about 200 watts on a vertical here.
Morning, coming in North Virginia, southwestern edge of the state. And you want to number 11 in the morning as well.
Okay, your name, please?
John, U.S. Oscar Hotel.
Thank you, John. Well, I know your area quite well. My whole family comes from a little place called Front Royal. I bet you've been over there once or twice.
Sorry, why are you not
Front Royal, over there at the forks of the Shenandoah River. My whole family comes from that area.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, I don't think there are a lot of my family left there except for second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth cousins, but I'm sort of the last of that generation, and I wound up in Vermont somehow. Thank you, John. 73.
He was QRP and
Could be copied up here.
November 2, Echo November.
Another station under the very well
I'm doing pretty good, John. I'm just getting over a cold, and other than that, everything is fine. Over. No, I did not. I don't really know what it is out there. Okay, John, and 73.
73.
great signal here. I'm running about 50 watts, but the radio is the QRP Labs QMX, and it's about the size of a deck of cards, and the Hard Rock 50 amplifier. No, yeah, it's saying about 40 watts. Anyway, that was November 2 Mike Sierra QRP that was trying to check in a little earlier. I wonder if he's still there, because I was able to copy him. I just wasn't able to get to the radio and via relay. But anyway, nice day here, 68 degrees and sunny. Go ahead.
Okay, fine, it's going fine. Hey, all of the people, if you like 212, in there, people like number 13, August, when you want to try to get next year, go ahead.
Well, sure. Woohoo! Number 13. November 2, Mike Sierra. Are you still in there, QRP? Go ahead. No, I guess he took your advice there, John, and he's going to come back later, probably. Anyway, just thought I would quick check in with you, and I'll be QRT for now. Thanks so much. Have a great shift. WA2TDL.
Okay, Rick, do that. Thanks for checking in. 7. We'll try to get you out the Delta here, huh? This is the Echo Uniform. Welcome.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey X-ray. Joe up there in Southern, how you doing?
All right, sir. It's about 75 degrees here. Supposed to get up low 80s, I guess. Nice and sunny out there. ECARS number here is 8289. Dear son, and we were able to get this band's awful noise. Of course, 40's been bad. I won't hold you up. Just checking in. Hopefully, we'll be able to get more contact. 7-3s, be careful. God bless. WB8, WYS.
Okay, Joe. Rock solid that sign is Northern Virginia. That's 8285.
Roger, roger.
Delta 3, Charlie Delta Sierra. Charlie Delta Sierra. I go by Jaden. I'm located in Pennsylvania, actually. I'm located in a small town called Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania. Belle Vernon.
Okay, and what part of Pennsylvania is that?
Well, good question. The part of Pennsylvania this is near Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And I'm currently running a K4 transmitter with around 700 watts of power.
Okay, well, you're doing fine. I was born and raised, but I never knew that's for sure.
I don't have one. I think this is the first time checking into ECARS, honestly.
The first time for me, that's for sure. That's the 12 every hour. More about our service, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please visit our website at ECARS7255.com. Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. This is on that webpage,
Okay.
All right, Jason, nice to make your acquaintance. My logger never forgets. I'll know who you are next time you check in with me. You're going to be number 15 in the log, okay?
Okay, number 15. Okay, number 15.
All right, and 7-3, thanks for checking in. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 3, Charlie Delta Sierra. The second first-time check-in for me this morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
All right, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Good morning, John. Number 10409. How are you?
Well, you got the number right. I'm okay. It's a pretty good day up here in Buxton, Maine. Over.
Roger. Well, you're not as strong as the last main signal that checked in with me, but you're getting down here at about a 5 and 7, and your 10409 is in the log at number 16. Okay.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. You're sounding good. Have a good one. N1JWS.
You have a good one, too. 7-3. We'll sign with November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilowatt Golf 2, November Tango.
All right, Kilowatt Golf 2, November Tango. Ken, Markville, New York. How are you this morning?
Not too bad. Had a change of patch cord. Everybody was low, and that was why. Anyway, it's sunny here. You're hitting me at about a 5 and 8. Over.
You're giving me a 5 and 9 down here in Gainesville, Virginia. Sounding really good. Good audio too. You'll be number 17 in the log this morning. Okay.
Okay, sounds good. I'm running 920 FD 920 with a wire dipole. Okay, we'll say 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Ken. Thanks for checking in. Number 17 in the log. We'll sign with Kilo Golf 2, November Tango. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 1, Golf Hotel Foxtrot.
Okay, been a while since you checked in with me, KA1GHF. Peter, where are you located in Indiana? I have MITCHEL, is that correct?
Yeah, little town called Mitchell, Indiana, and it's home of former astronaut Grissom. And you got it right, Mitchell, Indiana. It's about 45 minutes south of Bloomington, right near Bedford, Indiana.
There you go. Okay. Sometimes it didn't look right to me, but I guess I got it right when we put it in there. Anyways, you're S8 coming into Northern Virginia this morning. Over.
All right, on the S8. This is an old Collins KWM2A radio. It's about 63 years old, and we're doing a little restoration work on it. Every day it sounds a little better. Name is Pete, Papa Echo, Tango Echo.
Right
Roger that, Pete. I think I remember you telling me about that. Last time I operated that radio was in July of 1967 at WB6GUI, Naval Station, Long Beach, California, was running foam patches from Long Beach to Okinawa. Over.
Oh boy, that brings back memories. Yeah, I did a lot of foam patches myself. I was in Navy Marine Corps Mars and had a great time till they discontinued that service. But yeah, back in the day, those were the times. A lot of great foam patches, especially around Christmas time and Thanksgiving. We would absorb the cost for the toll call, because back then there were toll charges on the telephone. So just to get the families connected, we did not extend the toll charge. We did it free of charge for all the servicemen and their families. Over.
Oh yeah. Oh, I got 4 logbooks. 4 logbooks. Completely filled with nothing but foam patches in it. I'm a retired Chief Navy radioman, and I did foam patches from GUI while I was in training. And then aboard the destroyer USS Canoe, and aboard the aircraft carrier, the Bird Farm USS John F. Kennedy, ran foam patches from both of those ships. Over.
Oh, Roger. Well, I was probably on the other end of some of those foam patches stateside, taking patches from you. Great memories, and glad. Thank you so much for your service to all those that served our country. KA1, good hot touch.
Okay, well, you're welcome. And my service was certainly worth it. You're going to be number 18 in this morning's log. Have a wonderful weekend, okay?
Yes, you too, and everybody out there, especially our men and women in the service, enjoy the freedoms we have, and thank you so much for all you do. KA1, good hot fudge.
7-3, Pete. We'll sign with Kilo Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilowatt 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
All right, the Kilowatt 1, really light. Try again.
Okay, John. Kilowatt 1 tea with honey. K1 tea with honey. Over.
Is it Kilo 1 Tango something?
Roger. Tango Whiskey Hotel. K1 tea with honey. K1 TWH. Over.
All right, Dutch Tom number 1556. Really light. Running about a S4 in Northern Virginia this morning, which is strange. I'm hearing everybody else up there in Massachusetts pretty good. Over.
I live in an ionospheric hole, John. But thanks for putting me in the log. Thank you, John, and have a good net. Over.
I didn't get your comment. Still hanging in there around the S4. But we're going to call it a good contact. I got your 1556 log. You'll be number 19 in this morning's log. Thanks for checking in, Tom. Have a great one, okay?
Roger. 7-3, John. 7-3. Over.
All right, we'll sign with Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Service. We're taking check-ins. All. Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo.
Okay, Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo. Good morning, David. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing just fine here in Southeast Michigan, and you're coming in with a good solid 5.9. How about on your side? Over.
Yeah, all close to 5.9, a solid 5.8, sometimes peaking a little more, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, the month of August has been a blessing here in Southeast Michigan. No real issues, no wildfires, tornadoes, floods, hurricanes, earthquakes so far. How about you?
Well, no, we haven't had any of those either. Could use a little bit more rain. Recently had a lot of sod put down, and I'm having to water it. They said for 3 weeks. So we've only gotten, we've gotten 2.89 inches for the month, but it all kind of died recently, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it seems like it's feast or famine, with water these days. So kind of hope that it kind of settles out sooner or later, because I think there's some areas of the country that are going to take a real hit with crops, just they have irrigation systems, but there's not enough water to drive them, over.
Oh, yeah. Out in South
the U.S. Southwest got some problems. Well, I pumped my water out of the ground, spray the yard, the sod, and then it goes back into the ground so I can pump it back out of the ground again. Over.
Yeah, that's a good way of doing it, actually. Sounds like our city sump pump, you know. Just push it outside to have it come right back in again. But, you know, this is a waste here because we just drive it with electricity, whereas you're basically got the you know, that kind of economical life cycle going, you know, more or less. Yeah, so I was raised in Pennsylvania up in Tioga County. It's the north central part of the state there, and just a lovely part of the county. Just there's zero economic opportunity. So Tioga has 40,000 people. It's the third largest square, you know, miles. And I think back then they allocated state police based on population. So we only had one state trooper for that whole county, which really led to a very interesting upbringing. Over.
Roger. Oh, like you, I was born in a small town in Altoona, in Pennsylvania. Altoona, Altoona, and we had 2 state cops. Over.
Yeah, that's it. So back then, you know, it was the CB radios. We had Hillbilly Jeff and Bozo and, you know, all these names from people all over the mountains running their CBs, basically saying, well, you know, the statey, he's over, you know, about 50 miles over on the west side, you know, just go ahead and drive like hell. Over.
Roger. Yeah, well, I graduated high school, went in the Navy, and I only go back to visit relatives, and that's been a long, long time ago that I joined the Navy. Anyways, you haven't checked in with me recently. Last time you checked in was April 5th. Check in a little bit more often. I'm here every Saturday morning, Sunday afternoon, and of course ECARS is here every single day. David, you're going to be number 20 in this morning's log, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Thanks so much for picking me up, and I hope you have a good day. I've been riding a lot of long-distance biking on the rail trails here. We have a lot of trails in Michigan. Just like you guys have some beautiful trails between Pittsburgh and D.C., actually. So, and then there's one up in Tioga County on Pine Creek. But, yeah, I've just been spending the summer out challenging my heart and lungs to the goodness, so I apologize for not getting here more. That's just the W8GVE, and I'll be clear with you. Thank you so much for what you do on ECARS. Take care.
Oh, you're welcome. 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
All right, I got Romeo Papa, stand by. Who was the Kilo 2? Okay, you were actually first. KB2KAB, that's KB2KAB. That's David in Staten Island. How you doing, David?
White Point, Member, 71 degrees, overcast, waiting for the rain. Hope everybody enjoys their weekend. Take care, be well, be safe. KB2KAB.
Okay, David, about an S7 this morning into Northern Virginia. Got your 20452 log. You're number 21. Number 21 in the log. And I could use some of that rain. Send some down, okay?
Yeah, Roger, we'll send it down. No problem.
All right. Thanks for checking in. Number 21 in the log. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Who was the Romeo Papa station?
Kilowatt 3, Romeo Papa, QSL.
Oh, okay, Ray. Over in Centerville, Maryland, across the river. Number 30563. How are you?
Yeah, Roger on that. I'm doing well today. Just out doing a little shopping with the wife and sitting here in the car while she's inside playing a little bit of radio and watching the rain come down. it's been a really nasty, wet morning here on the eastern shore this morning. Over.
Oh, wow. Okay. We don't have any over here in Gainesville. It's overcast. I was hoping it would rain. What are you running for an antenna in that vehicle? You're rock solid S9. Over.
Oh, well, I'm shooting. I'm running remote from my iPhone back to the home QTH, and the home QTH has an in-fed half-wave, 135 feet long, up at about 30 feet, and that's being driven by a Flex Radio Systems Aurora, putting out about 550 watts. Over.
You really fooled me when you said you were in the vehicle. So you're right. Yeah, you guys are running remote. I've never done that, but boy, I'll tell you, it's booming in over here in Gainesville, Virginia. I'm right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. You have great audio and a solid signal from the Maryland Eastern Shore. Anyways, you'll be number 22 in the log, and have a great one, okay?
Yeah, roger that. Thanks for the nice report on the signal here. It's doing well from the Food Lion parking lot. Hi. Anyhow, you guys have a great day, and thanks for running the net. K3 Romeo Papa, back to you.
Yeah, by the way, I did want to mention, Ray, I'm running an end-fed, 66-foot end-fed with a 49-to-1. I put it up when I lost a tree and lost my dipole, and I like the thing so much it's now my favorite antenna. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I can understand. This end-fed I'm running is one from Ultimax, and it's been running, I've had it up about 12 years now. Over.
Yep, there you go. Well, I hope mine lasts. Well, I'm going to buy a spare just in case. I've lost so many trees. We had a tornado here about a month ago on our road, mile-long road. We lost 31 trees, and it was horrible. I mean, my neighbor I never saw a car flattened so bad. It looked like a go-kart. Tree fell on it. Anyways, I'm going to be stuck with an end-fed for a while.
Roger that. Understand that. It's been a good antenna to me, although I have to admit I've got the space, and I'm really looking closely at putting up an 80-meter Delta Loop and a Skywave, and I'm really kind of interested in that these days. Anyhow, I'll let you get back to it and pick up some more check-ins. K3RRB, back to you.
Okay, well, if you got the room, put up the antennas. You can never have too many antennas, that's for sure. Thanks for checking in, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike.
What was that last? Whiskey Uniform 2 what?
Mike. Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike.
Okay, Rocco, South Bethlehem, New York, number 20885. How you doing?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Just playing around here with the radio and seeing if we can make it work and probably jump in and say good morning to everybody.
Okay, Rocco, well, you were S7 into Gainesville, Virginia. It's been a while since you checked in with me. January 3rd you checked in with me. But glad you did. Got your 20885 in there with a S7 signal, okay?
Roger. Thank you, and have a great day, and we'll be sitting here right along listening. Over.
Yeah, I'm just about finished with my shift, but the next net controller has a really good antenna. He'll copy everybody. We'll sign with Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Foxtrot Uniform Romeo.
WB4FUR. A little bit light this morning, Dave, but I'm not hearing close-in stations well. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. WB4FUR. You've got a 5.9 signal over here.
but the band is changing a little bit. That's just kind of the way things are. Anyway, wanted to catch you before you finished. Hope you're going to have a great day. Over.
Yeah, you always have a great day anymore. I'm retired twice and loving it. Dave, you're number 24 in the log with a S6 signal this morning. Number 4903 on the roster. Roger?
Roger that. Thank you very, very much. We'll talk to you again next week. Over.
We're looking forward to it. 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 4 Foxtrot Uniform Romeo down in Manassas, Virginia, not too far from me. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Whiskey 1 Papa Sierra Uniform.
All right, I got W1, I believe PSU, Papa Sierra Uniform. You're going to be a first-time check-in. You go by Ed?
That is correct. This is Ed. We're now located in Wadsworth, Ohio. Just listening.
Okay, Ed, Wadsworth, Ohio. Where is Wadsworth compared to Cambridge, Ohio? Over?
I'm not sure. We're in the Akron-Canton area. We're just west of Akron, south of Cleveland.
Okay. Cambridge is at the junction of I-77 and I-70, and it's the only place I really know well in Ohio. I have a grandson that lives there. Over.
Yeah, well, we moved here because our grandchildren moved here in Wadsworth.
There you go. Well, I can't move everywhere I got grandchildren. I'd have houses all over the country. Ed, did you have an ECARS number? Over?
No, we're not a member. Thank you.
No problem. All are welcome. You got about an S8 signal coming into Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield, and you'll be number 25 in this morning's log, okay?
All right. You're about a 5'9" plus 5.
Yeah, I got the afterburner on. 7-3, have a good one. We'll sign at Whiskey 1 Papa Sierra Uniform. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Oh, somebody way down in the noise. Try it again. That's not going to happen. Any relays?
NJ2US.
Who wants to relay that station?
NJ2US.
Jeff, go ahead, please.
Relay that station. The Alpha Echo, come again? All right, Alpha Echo 4 November Uniform in Kentucky. What can we do for you? Alpha Echo 4 November Uniform, thanks for checking in. You're 5555 here into Mitchell, Indiana. My name is Pete, and I'm relaying for the net control station. Good morning. Anything else we can do for you? Yeah, what was the name there? Okay, Tom, you have a good day and enjoy the last of the summer weather here. Take care. Clear with you. Alpha Echo 4 November Uniform, clear with you. This is KA1 Good Hot Fudge Pete in Mitchell, Indiana. Back to net control.
Okay, Okay, Pete. Thanks for the relay. And Tom, AE4NU in Bardstown, Kentucky, got you in the log. You'll be number 26 in the log, and 7-3. And Pete, KA1GHF, thanks for the relay. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking chickens for another 1 minute. Got 1 more minute.
Whiskey 4, Alpha United Victor.
Whiskey 4, Alpha United Victor. Dale in Raleigh, come on aboard.
Good morning, ECARS. And it's Dale down here in Raleigh, North Carolina. And you're peaking about 10 to 15 over S9. We have an overcast morning with 76 degrees. Go ahead.
All right, you're a rock solid S9 this morning, Dale, coming up from Raleigh. I show you with no ECARS number. Is that still valid?
Yeah, I don't want to pay the fee.
Not a problem. Everybody's welcome. We encourage membership, but everybody's always welcome on the net. You're going to be number 27 in this morning's log. And did I give you a signal report? I think I said S8. I think you're an S8. Over.
That'll be good enough. You're peaking, like I said, about 10, 15 over 9. Running 100 watts from a Kencom wood transceiver, a 590 SG. The antenna is an inverted V up about 45 feet at the apex. Go ahead.
All right, it's doing a good job for you. And I do have the afterburner on this morning. Again, you're going to be number 27 in the log. It's time for me to turn this over to the next net controller. You have a wonderful day, okay?
So far, so good. Thank you, Net. W4AUV, Raleigh, North Carolina.
All right, we'll sign with W4AUV. Next, we're going to call NJ2US over to you, Jeff. You had a great signal. Go ahead and pick it up. You'll be number 28 in the log, okay?
WA1STU, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Thank you so much, John. Great signal here, too, as well. I don't know where the band is broken. Sounds pretty good at the moment, hearing all stations. Hey, I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend, sir.
Yep, you too. Have a great one. WA1STU clear.
All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net controller, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, deep in the Pine Barrens. On top of a cedar swamp, and running about 1,300 watts, peak envelope power, 2 transmit antennas to work from, a 600-foot horizontal loop, and a 160-meter end-fed half-wave, which is 3 or 4 wavelengths here on 40 meters. It gets out pretty good in some directions and not so much in others. We'll start top of the hour listening for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles always have priority on ECARS. Any mobiles? Free cars, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. can always check in on the map. Find the map at NJ2US.net. NQ8C, welcome. Got you on the map. Good morning, Bill. You can find that map again, NJ2US.net, the live ECARS map. Just click that big map at the top of the page. No advertisements on there. That's a private server. And you won't see any advertisements or get any other interference from it at all. So that's just find the map at NJ2US.net. Any relays on mobiles? Anybody here on mobile? NQ8C, let's get you in here. How you doing?
Good morning, Jack. NQ8C 20184 on the log. And, nice to have a band. The last couple of mornings it hasn't been too great. Over.
No, I guess I've been pretty busy. I haven't turned the radio on in a couple of days. In the shack doing other work, but I'm glad I missed it. So sorry about that. Bill, appreciate you being there. Any traffic?
No traffic. You're running your usual 10 to 20 over. I assume you're on the loop at the moment. Over.
Yeah, this is the loop, and I'll give a quick switch over to the NFED just so you can get the Delta. Here we are on that NFED, Bill. Is it doing the typical?
Yes, it is. You're down about S7, so definitely to me the loop makes a whole lot of difference. So carry on, my friend, and keep the fires burning. NQ8C 73.
73 Bill, thanks a lot for that report, and back on the 600-foot loop. Take care. Have a great day. Clear with NQHC. Remember, Julia 2 Uniform Sure. Let's take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, no membership required. Fellas, ladies, if you would please just give me your full call sign. Say it phonetically. Say it only one time, please. For ECARS, November Julia 2 Uniform Sure.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. First up, KC1, Mike Romeo. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning. It's going to be kind of yucky day here, overcast and rain. How you doing, Jeff?
Doing really well, Ray, and you're just booming in here this morning. At least 10 to 15 dB over S9 on peaks and good, strong audio. Sounds like a great day for 40 meters, Ray.
The report I give you is actually the same thing, 10 to 15 over 9. Beautiful. Anyway, you take care. Enjoy the day.
Thanks so much, Ray. Take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. Clear with KC1MR, NJ2US, VE3NEJ. How you doing, Terry? Everything okay with you?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Yeah, everything's pretty good. Getting around a little better now with my mechanical leg or foot or whatever you call that thing. My prosthetic. Yeah, had some work done on it on Tuesday, and it fits a lot better and feels good. I'm not running any relay races, but I'll get there eventually. Over.
We've been getting updates from you. The crew's been checking in and keeping us posted, and so glad you're back. And hey, those things happen, right? But you're one of those people that can just pretty much adapt to just about anything. Well, I'm really glad to hear you're back in a Radio Shack. Enjoy your day.
Well, I was working on one generator I had out there, and then I decided it was time to rewire the control package. I built it in 1999. Had all kinds of interlock features with it and safety switching, and yeah, just sat there I sat there for about 2 months. I would change this and test it and change that and test it. Put all new set of gauges in using marine gauges this time. They're plastic construction with stainless steel bezel, or stainless steel ring for the bezel. So they won't rust and corrode like the old ones I took out. And upgraded the ammeter from the 30 amp to a 60 amp so I can actually see. Put some lighting inside the cabinet. Oh man, I can work on that thing at night. And she lit up like downtown on a Friday. Over.
That sounds pretty slick. You are the gizmo guy. Terry, enjoy and keep busy in the shack, and I know you just enjoy all your projects, and it's fun to hear about them. Really appreciate you checking in this morning. It's really good. It's been a little while since you and I have chatted, but I hear you on the air all the time. Always listening to you, brother. You take care. VE3NEJ, NJ2US, and speaking about a brother from another mother, and I'm sure Jim will want to say hello to you, Terry, so stand by just a second. KE8LDB, NJ2US. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Jeff. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio. I don't know what the temperature is. It's hot. That's the best way I can describe it. But anyway, Jeff, you're sounding good. And Terry, up there in Kitchener, I got you 5'9+, brother. You are sounding super this morning. And anyway, Jeff, we got great news. All I got to do is make a coordination with my Jeff down here, our son Jeffrey, and I think we're going to head up to Johnstown one day next week and pick up that amplifier. Over.
That's just great news, and you've been incredibly patient with the whole process, as is the nature with these types of repairs, but so glad that a solution is right around the corner, literally, and I hope you enjoy it and keep me up to date.
Roger that, y'all. Keep you up to date. I can't say one thing in all honesty I wouldn't recommend this gentleman. Number one, he's too slow. Number two, he is exorbitantly high. Over.
This is the nature. Yep, what an expensive lesson. Get it back, and it'll just be in the rear view mirror, and you're not even going to think about it, Jim.
Roger that. Hey, all the best to you and Miss Tracy. I hope everything's well in Cape May. Everything's hunky-dory here at the Clay Mill. Beverly left Athens, Alabama this morning, here about a half hour, 45 minutes ago, so she'll be home just about supper time this evening from Florida. Over.
I certainly wish her the safest of travels, and great to get her back home. So glad you gave me that update, Jim, and sounds like she had a great time, I hope. 73.
Roger that, Jeff. 73. All the best to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, thanks so much. Appreciate it. That's KE8LDB, my Hamfest buddy. And always a pleasure hearing Jim with a beautiful 5.9 plus signal this morning. The band seems to be in great shape. And good morning to November 2, Zulu Golf November. How are you?
Well, Jeff and Susie Jen, we're doing just fine. Yesterday was Glenn's birthday. He didn't get out to play golf. They had some thunderstorms down there in the great state of Florida. Over.
I'll tell you what, speaking of weather, let's see, was that Thursday? We had all the, had 3 tornado warnings, and one of them covered me, and we had, I don't know how to explain it, but as we ride around the county, we see evidence of what appears to be like little tiny tornadoes, maybe a 100-foot radius circle with trees destroyed and taken down and branches everywhere, but no big one funnel that roared across the county, just a bunch of mini tornadoes. What a bizarre behavior. We were the whole region here was getting 2, 3, 4 tornado warnings. There was just a lot of rotation. As near as I can tell, nobody was injured, and evidently not a whole lot of property damage. It was crazy. What a wild thunderstorm, tornadic season here at the Jersey Shore, Jerry. So I'm so sorry that your brother had to deal with all that weather on his birthday. But hey, there's the next one.
He's Stock County. He's younger than me. So anyhow, yeah, very good. Yeah, you probably had some EF1s. They typically only go half a mile to a mile at the most, and they can do damage to roofs, trees, and stuff like that. The easy way to spot it is if you've got a circular pattern of debris. You know that's not straight line. Over.
Yeah, certainly is not. Although we've had straight line events here where the National Weather Service has come in and, people thought it was a tornado, but they came in and would confirm it was a straight line. But they can do just as much damage. Destroyed 2 hangars and 3 airplanes at my airport about a dozen years ago. It was pretty spectacular. All right, Jerry, thanks so much. Appreciate everything you do. And, I've been working on some other projects away from the loggers, so I'm assuming everything's been running fairly smooth in the background. Anything to report?
Yeah, nothing to report as of now. I don't know if anybody else has, so we'll find out tonight.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Jerry. Appreciate it. Appreciate the update on your brother as well from Florida. That's great. N2ZGN, NJ2US. Let me check my speech recognition here. Did I hear Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie, or was it Papa Lima Charlie? Who's in there? Okay, that's not going to be who I thought. So let me see here. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Again, the map is available. If anybody wants to check in on the map, just go to NJ2US.net, click on the big map, and type in your call sign. We'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, your full call sign phonetically, please only say it one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Here is Whiskey 1 Sugar
Uniform India.
Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey Uniform 2
Victor Mike Delta VA3 VMD.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. I got a Uniform India. I heard Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo. I got a Whiskey Uniform 2 and Victor Alpha 3. Victor Mike Delta. Vito, good to hear from you. Stand by just a second. We'll be right with you. First up to Steve, though, November 1. Correction, Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. Good morning.
Good morning, young fella. How are you doing? We're enjoying a cloudy, overcast kind of day. So I suspect we'll be doing more inside things than out. Anyway, Jeff, it's good to hear you. Haven't heard you for a while. Probably since roll call, but that's more my fault. Anyway, hope you're doing well down there. NJ2US W1SD 10339.
10339 it is. As a lifetime member, Steve. And yeah, according to the logbook here, we chatted on the 8th. That probably was a roll call day. Well, great to hear you. Beautiful 5.9 signal. Just fantastic audio. Nice, clean, crisp, punchy. I like it, Steve. Have a great day.
Yep, you too. This is the 990 with the Alpha 87, so we're doing okay today. See you later.
That's a swell sounding radio. Take care. Clear with W1SD NJ2US. Call sign Uniform India.
Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform India Hotel. My name is Tim, Tango India Mike. I'm in Central Virginia, USA, and I got you 20 over 9. Sounding really good. Thank you.
I'm sorry, I got distracted. Is that Kilo Quebec 4 Uniform Hotel, please?
Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform India Hotel. My name is Tim, Tango India Mike, and I'm in South Central Virginia. Hey, I got you 20 over 9. Sounding fantastic.
Thanks, Tim. Very good. And is it possibly your first time checking in the ECARS? You have a beautiful 5.9 signal.
I think so, yes.
Okay, well, I hope you come back again. We're here every day. ECARS is a daily service and it runs from 7:30 in the morning till 13:30 Eastern Time. In the afternoon, no membership ever required to check in. The net controllers do swap out every 1 hour, so you're not always going to hear the same net controller, Tim, but so glad you stopped by. What are you running there?
I'm running a Yazoo FT710 barefoot.
Yeah, sounding very fine indeed. Okay, Tim, do you have any traffic for us today?
I don't have any traffic, really. It's about 73 degrees here. Cloudy. Looking for some showers later in the day. And I'm a retired forest firefighter. Aside from that, I don't have much. Thank you very much. 73s. I'll be tuned and listening.
Thank you so much for your service to the community and to the forest and firefighter. Tim, appreciate that, and congratulations on a great career, and clearly you're enjoying amateur radio. Enjoy your day, sir. Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform India Hotel. Tim's in South Chesterfield in Virginia with a beautiful 5.9 signal. A break with Tim. Next up, Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Roger, Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo, coming to you from Long Island, New York. ECAR number 21312, running a QRP this morning on an Ergonaut 5 10-pack radio with a Bio Nano battery into my off-center fed dipole. Just playing a little radio this morning, getting ready to head out. Gonna pop in and say good morning.
John, it's a remarkably strong signal. Here's a snippet.
Battery into my off-center fed dipole.
How much power are you running?
Yeah, Ron, he puts out 20 watts max. 20 watts. 20. My off-center fed is 45 feet in the air with super low loss feed line.
Yeah, very nice indeed. It's doing very good. Your signal report is 5.9. Hey, just curiosity, I don't hear your name very often, but I have a good friend of mine that used to live down here in Atlantic County, New Jersey. Same last name as your name, Bill. You got any relatives down in South Jersey? Just a shot in the dark. I don't hear your name often.
Yeah, relative. My dad was a foster kid, so I don't know who my real relatives are.
Understood. All right, John, very good. Yeah, I just don't hear that name too often, but appreciate it. 73 to you. Thanks for stopping by. That rig sounding really good and a fine signal indeed down here to Cape May County in South Jersey. I see you've made it into our log several times. A few of our other net controllers have worked you at various times. W3GWM, W82DVU has you in his logbooks. A couple of our other net controllers. So clear with John, W2 Hotel Charlie Bravo. That's 20 watt signal if you heard it. Next up is, let's see, let's go grab, who was the Whiskey Uniform 2?
Hello, Jeff Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike here, Rocco. We're just up here at the club station today, playing around with just working on a radio here and seeing if we can get it working right. And other than that, not too much. Just wanted to jump in and say hello. Over.
Fine job indeed. Rocco, beautiful 5.9 signal hanging out at the club. And great to hear you. And well, you're quite the regular here, although last time we chatted, I can't believe this because it just seems like the other day. But I think what happens is it keys in when you mention the flying club there, and the QSOs always seem more recent than they really were. We last chatted on July 18th. Rocco, enjoy your day and have fun.
All right, very good, Jeff. Thanks. And always good to hear you. Great signal as always. And we'll chat later. Thank you.
You bet. Thank you, Rocco. Clear with WU2M. Next up, Victor Alpha 3, Victor Mike Delta. Vito, it's great to hear you, brother. How have you been?
Jeff, wow, blast from the past. Boy, good to hear your voice. You sound awesome into the remote here. I'm up on the south shores of Lake Simcoe at the lake house and running a remote back to the 7610 and the Mercury Lux and the NFED up at about 35 feet. How you doing? Great to hear your voice.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, one thing I've always remembered about the way you configure your remote operations, you just can't tell the difference, Vito. It just sounds like you're at the home station and just great audio, strong signal. You got everything wired. We'll have to discuss that sometime, how you handle power and recovery and maintenance remotely if something goes wrong. Say a couple things about that. Don't take any more than 20 seconds.
Well, yeah, I appreciate that coming from you, Jeff. That's quite the compliment. Well, all I can say is my background was always in disaster recovery and in the networking and IT infrastructure. So I kind of try to bring a little bit of that into the hobby and try to implement it in my in my systems for my remote station. So hopefully that answers the question.
Absolutely. And hope you had a chance to, I'm looking here. Did you check? I don't know. You didn't check in via the map. I got you on air. Did you, have you seen the NJ2US live map yet?
No, I heard you just talking about it, and I just got on the computer now. So I just got on the QRZ right now. So I'll go to your. It's actually on your stream. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's simple. Bypass QRZ, go right to NJ2US.net, and you'll see my webpage there. No advertisements. A lot of useful tools, including the live streams. But look right up there at the top. You'll see a map. You just give a left click on that map, and you'll see what I'm talking about. It's a live rendition of everything happening here on ECARS. You can check in on the map. You can see where the check-ins are. The map it breathes. It follows the check-ins. You can click on the tiles and get information about the check-in. I think you'll get a kick out of it. Hope you have a great day.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Jeff. And your booming signal here and awesome audio as usual. And I'm actually looking at my VA3 VMD on your map, kind of pulsating right now. So that's excellent. Great job. And I wouldn't expect anything less from you.
All right. No pressure whatsoever, Vito. Take care, 73. And the pulsing means you're the most recent station I worked, and you are on the carpet and you have the floor. 73, brother, great to hear you. I hope you're not a stranger. Keep in there. One of these days, I hope you can get down to Xenia for one of the hamventions. Any plan?
Well, ever since we kind of bought the lake house up here north of the city, it's been like paradise here. So the last year or two been kind of tied up just getting the ducks in order here. But yeah, we're me and Angelo and the boys we're contemplating. Who knows? Maybe next year we'll get down there and meet up by the flagpole once again.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're one better. We have a booth now, Vito. ECARS has a booth. We're always in Building 5, booth 5210, closest to the swap area. So, the flagpole thing's kind of fallen by the wayside because everybody just comes to the booth. So So make a note of that. It's an excuse to get down there. And look, if you don't make it, you don't make it. But you know me, every time we talk, I mention it to you because we always see a lot of the VE guys come down to the Hamfest. I'm just waiting for your turn. Hey, have a great day and enjoy.
Yeah, always a pleasure, Jeff, and you always do a bang-up job. Just a great station and a great operator. Always a pleasure, and thanks for the friendship over the years. VA 3VMD, we're clear, and passing it back to the channel master. Oh, that's a bad choice of words. 73.
It's cool. Channel master. All right, Vito. I didn't expect anything else. You take care. Good to hear you, brother. All right, from the map, who's waited 9 minutes, and I appreciate his patience, is Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo Fox Victor. Go ahead, Al.
NJ2US, WSKB, good morning. And well, as you know, I checked it on the map. I think that's a very nice and beautiful idea. Works well. And we're at about 70 degrees right now here in Bridgeport. And we might be getting a little rain later on, but that's all right. We need it. Unlike a lot of other places. So I guess that's about all. Nice net this morning. Property. That's NJ2US, WA2KFE.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. About a 5.7, 5.8 tonight. I've heard you stronger, so the band, I think it's variable at best. But do appreciate it. Thanks for using the map. It looked pretty good on there. And by the way, anybody can go to that map. A shortwave listener can tune in and watch that map. It's perfectly okay. There's no sign in. You don't have to identify yourself. Essentially, everybody's anonymous there. Unless you type your call sign in. But thanks so much, Al. Have a great day and appreciate all your comments. Clear with WA2 Kilo Fox Victor November Juliet 2 uniforms here with W2SUR KC1BJG VE2 Oscar Sierra Kilo standing by on the map. Fellas, if you don't mind, let me grab some more on-air check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. For ECARS, no membership required. Please give me your full call sign phonetically one time. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
November 1.
Ocean Radio Sierra Mobile.
November 2, Echo November. Kilo 2, November, Alpha, Hotel.
I got a mobile. There was one station that fell through the crack, but I do have M1FGN, ORS Mobile, N2EN, and K2 November Alpha Hotel. Was there one more to want to get in there? Give me your call sign again, please, phonetically.
Kilo, Quebec, 1 Victor.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Hey, David, I got you. You were the one I was fishing for, and then in the meantime, Quebec Victor came in there as well. Very good. That's no issue. All right, let me grab W2 Sierra Uniform Romeo. Good morning, Bill.
Oh, thank you, Jeff. W2SUR here. Just wanted to check in, and it's going to be a little bit of rain here today. The band, to me, it's going kind of crazy. Everybody's going up and down, so hopefully we'll be able to hold the signal over.
Oh, I think so, because, Bill, you're solid 5.9 and several dB over S9 for signal strength on one of the many S meters I'm looking at here, so no issue whatsoever. Appreciate you being a regular, and anything to report today, sir?
Oh, that's about it, and by the way, you probably see my number, so it's good to be part of the ECARS organization. You do good work, over.
I appreciate that so very much, Bill, and thank you so very much. We do honor you as one of our lifetime members, proudly on our roster at 21365. Thank you so much for that, Bill. It's much appreciated. All memberships support our grant and scholarship program, and if anybody listening would like to become a member, go to our webpage, ECARS7255.com, ECARS 7255.com. Very nominal membership fee. Again, 99.9% of every little penny that comes in goes directly to our grants and scholarships program. We give away thousands of dollars each year to support the hobby. So thank you so much, Bill. Appreciate your support as well. Break with W2 Sierra Uniform Romeo with a beautiful signal this morning. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you with me. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. The ECARS number here is 10405. I'm not sure what your weather's like down there, Jeff, but we've got clouds and very gray skies. So that means that I probably will not
be, unfortunately, in the kayak today. We'll see, though.
Safety always first, Joe, and beautiful signal. And when you get back out there, have a good time. And it's been a regular part of our conversation. Beautiful 5-9 signal. Enjoy your day. I'm clear with Joe. He's a regular. KC1 BJG. Next up, Victor Echo 2, Oscar Sierra Kilo.
Hello, this is Victor Echo 2, Oscar Sierra Kilo. Good morning, Jeff. The name here is Jean in French, or Jean if you prefer, to get a go as for November. And as you see on your map, I'm located at 70 miles approximately east Montreal. So it is very interesting the way you operate. We have to put our call sign on a list, and you come back with it. It's very interesting.
Thank you so much, Jean, and great to hear you. Let's see, I have you. No, this is evidently the first time we've worked, so I'm so glad you discovered us here on 7255. Although it sounds like you're probably familiar with ECARS and have heard it before. And thank you for checking out the map. It is a lot of fun. It's interactive, and I think that's what users like about it. You can be in the shack doing other things and just look up at the map and see, who you're hearing right now, of course, and then who you may have missed just several minutes ago if you're tuning in. So that map, for those interested, is easily found on your browser or your phone or your tablet by going to NJ2US.net and just click on that big map. And of course, we have a lot of other cool tools on there, including live streams, both YouTube and the low latency server. John, anything else for the net, sir?
No. I'm here to salute everybody. So I wish you 73 and good luck. And maybe a last question: Are you? Is that you? You made that map?
Yeah. No, I'm a coder. I've been coding most of my life. My background is law enforcement. I was a cop for 30 years here stateside, down here to Jersey Shore, 30 years in law enforcement. But took up programming and coding back in probably the 80s. Did not pursue that as the career because my first love was public service and public safety. And just kind of pressed those skills in afterwards just to have fun with it.
That's great. Okay, thank you very much to pick me up, and I have to leave because my wife is waiting for me. So 73 to everybody. This is Victor Echo 2 Oscar Sierra Kilo QRT after your last call.
Thank you so much, John. And my specialty is when the internet came along, I've always become fascinated by web applications, things that people can access and enjoy without having to download anything and worry about updating. The nice thing about a web app like the New Jersey map, the NJ2US map, is that you always get the latest version of it when you log into the website. You don't have to download anything. It's a web application, and I love manipulating the browser in a way that makes it look like a real application. So thank you so much, John. Have a great day, and thank you for your kind comments, VE2OSK, NJ2US. Moving down the map here is, speaking of the map, there's a companion logger that goes with that map that our net controllers use. It's kind of the deeper dive into what's happening on that map, and it does great things, such as it tells me how long you've been waiting. And waiting at 5 minutes is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. WG2B, Dick in Rochester, New York, where it is 72 and sunny so far. Very pleasant day. I hear most stations, you're plus 20, Jeff, over.
Yeah, good signal here, Dick. And band is variable. I honestly believe it's not getting any better. It was, in my opinion, it was a lot better earlier for me. Where I am, I don't know what it's like for others, but signals seem to be fading. We are approaching midday where the D region absorption does kick in, and it'll strip several decibels off of most received signals here. Dick, hope you have a great day. Thanks so much for stopping by.
Take care, Jeff. Just a quick note. My daughter and my two grandsons are here. They're on their way back to Florida today. The boys, the twins, graduated high school in June. One of them is headed for the Marine Corps, and the other one's going into law enforcement in Brooksville, Florida. He's signing up with the police department there. 7-3, Jeff, WG2B.
I'm so proud, and you must be as well, Ura, and all the best for safety and success for the pursuit of the kids in law enforcement, and clearly pursuing their dreams, and you made it all possible, brother. Thanks so much, Dick. Have a great day. WG2B, NJ2US. All right, just a preview. We got FGNORS, and I have to stop right now. Hold on, let me just put a break here because it went right by me. Oscar Romeo is here, mobile. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. Beautiful signal. I'm in western Maine here, actually in Freiburg, on the border with New Hampshire. It's 72 degrees, about 90% overcast, but it's break from the heat. I'm running my backup mobile here, which is just 706 and a ham stick. So I'm tickled pink that you can count it all. Anyway, no traffic. Thank you again. B2, Kate, Morris, Mobile, Freiburg.
Very good, Warren. No issue at all. Good, solid Q5 copy. I think that's why it didn't really register you were mobile, because you were so doggone strong. And a little bit of QSB on the last signal, but I didn't lose a syllable. Everything was great. So I'm assuming you're in motion. It's hard to say, though, right? The signal can fade for many reasons. But thanks a lot for your patience, and appreciate you checking in as the mobile, and we'll talk to you again soon. And that 706 in Hamstick's doing a great job for you. Just nothing wrong with that. K2ORS, Freiburg, Maine, NJ2US. M1 Foxcalf, November. Go ahead, Leroy.
K1,
Good morning, Jeff. You're a good solid 5.9 plus there this morning. And 18, 14 in the loss of her life. We have 70 degrees up here and overcast there, Jeff Fuller.
Very good, Leroy. Acknowledging K1T with Honey and the mobile standby. Tom will be right with you. And Leroy, good 5758 signal. And appreciate you stopping by. Anything to report, sir?
Nothing more to report, Jeff. Just have a good day, and thanks for picking me up.
A pleasure. Thank you, Leroy. Always great to get you in there. A long-time regular in the net. A lifetime member at 1814. Clear with M1 FGN. K1T with Honey and the mobile. Go ahead, sir.
So strong you didn't hear me. K1T with Honey, 21 strong with a 4-foot handstand. Just checking in for the numbers. 56. Southwest and that is strong going. NJ2US, K1T with Honey Mobile.
We've all heard 100 watts in a wire. For you, we got 20 watts in a ham stick, which is doing pretty doggone good. Tom, very good, solid signal. And other than the QSB, which of course is expected, that was 100% copy. You got anything else for us on the road?
Nothing else. We've got drizzle here. We're hoping to get some more rain. Go ahead, Jeff. K1T with Honey, 7-3.
Thank you, Tom. Clear with K1 TWH in the mobile. 20 watts and a ham stick if you heard him. Very nice from Maine. All right, let's see. Next up, we got Leroy's in there. Let's get November 2, Echo November. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. It's Marty here. I'm just calling in to make sure that I got my voice back. I've been down with a bad cold almost all week, and I had a birthday party a little over a week ago, and a couple of days after that, I came down with a cold. So, get back to you. Over.
Marty, well, so glad you're feeling a little better. You sound okay. The signal is very acceptable at 58 here into Cape May County, South Jersey. And it's always great to get you on here, Marty. You're a regular. And hey, thank you so much for being a lifetime member. I see you there on our cherished lifetime membership roster at 21230. You got any other traffic for the net, Marty?
No, that's about it. Like I said, just to tell you that you're about you were plus 10 over here, and it's
Thank you, Marty. Have a great day. Appreciate you checking, sir. And to Ian, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 2, November Alpha Hotel. Thanks for your patience, sir. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo 2, November Alpha Hotel, Hank in Rochester. Back on the net. I've moved 7 miles and back into here at ECARS. My number is 21192. Have a good day, Jeff.
You, Hank, and that checks 211902, lifetime member, and beautiful signal from Rochester, New York. Going to call it 5657. Hearing some electrical activity in the air, some lightning bursts are occurring right now. The atmosphere is unsettled today, clearly, but good copy on you, and you're solid in the logbook now, Hank. 73 to you. Have a great day. Safe travels. K2 November Alpha Hotel, NJ2US. This is ECARS continuing our list. Next up, Kilo 1 Quebec Victor.
Kilo Quebec 1 Victor. King Queen 1 Victoria. Number 10314. Good morning. Nothing really to report. Looks like it's going to rain out here in West Bridgewater, Massachusetts. About low 70s temperature. Definitely cloudy. Nothing really on the agenda. Just kind of fussing around with some club stuff. Back to the control.
Okay, Hank, very good. And Hank's okay? That's what you go by?
Roger.
Got it, Hank. Appreciate that so much. Nice signal. Nice punchy audio. Appreciate you stopping by. And we've corrected your call sign to Kilo Quebec 1 Victor from West Bridgewater in the Commonwealth. Have yourself a great day, sir. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yeah, everyone always butchers it. When I do PX, that's when I use King Queen 1 Victoria. Usually garnishes a little attention. That's great.
You bet. Worked for me. Thanks, Hank. Appreciate the contact. Next up, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. How are you? Hope all is well. I'm looking at your map, and this is a fantastic thing here. Really is nice, and I'm glad you did it. Thank you very much. ECARS number 20452, 71, cloudy, waiting for the rain. Hope everybody enjoys their week. Take care, Jeff, and thank you.
Yeah, we had a little bit of a scare there last week, David. I couldn't copy you at all. It just reminded me of when we were in Sunspot Minima, how difficult it is to work Staten Island here from the Jersey Shore. But today you're in their Q5 copy, David. So 73 to you. Thanks so much for the check-in, and I really appreciate you being a regular brother. He's a lifetime member, of course, at 20452 from Staten Island. Take care. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2 Kilo Alpha Bravo. And George, thanks for your patience. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, fellow net controller and map user and ECARS logger user. How have you been? George is at that distance where I have trouble reaching him. That's W3GWM. Is he transmitting? Anybody copying? Right? Let's see. Jerry, are you still here, N2ZGN?
Affirmative, and I do not hear George. Stand by at W3GWM. You copy N2ZGN. Over. No copy on George, Jeff.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for trying. Maybe he's just listening and checked in on the map, which is perfectly fine and adequate. That's great. Appreciate that. Thanks, Jerry. Appreciate that backup relay and shout out to W3GWM. All right, one more from the map. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Well, good morning to you, Rocky.
Well, I appreciate it, Jeff, and good morning from a stormy piece of good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. 74 degrees right now, cloudy skies, and a lot of storms and rain on the way. Over.
Yeah, I have a funny feeling that we're in for some unsettled weather here as well. I remember just walking by the weather forecast earlier and saw nothing but rain and heavy rain for the weekend, so it's going to be a washout for all the visitors to the Jersey Shore. Rocky, thanks so much for stopping in. Not as strong as you usually are. Band is definitely shifting as we sit here. Signal about 5/8, perfectly readable nonetheless, but not your booming self. Of course, nothing to do with you. It's the band. Rocky 73, clear with K4 Echo Zulu Yankee. That's Apex, North Carolina, if you could hear him at your QTH. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My ECARS number 2055. Name is Jeff Juliet Echo Fox Fox. I'm in Cape May County, New Jersey, and we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. No membership required. All are welcome here. All I need, please, is your full call sign phonetically one time, please, for ECARS November Juliet 2 Uncle Sam.
Kilo Alpha 1, Germany, Hotel Foxtrot.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
Kilo Alpha 3, Lima, Sierra Kilo.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Charlie Golf.
A little bit of a pile up there, and there were a few people that either got covered up by other signals or just too many of you at the same time. But here's what I did get. Let's sort this out. Kilo Alpha 1, that should be easy to find. I did hear November Uniform 3 Quebec. I also heard a Kilo Alpha 3 with Sierra Kilo. I should definitely be able to find you. Al, K3YUB, I have you. And also Gary, N3GLT. You're on the list. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, Charlie Golf. What I'd like to do, fellas, instead of just grow a real long list, let me work this list. We'll move quickly, and then we'll get everybody else that got trampled in that train wreck. First off, who are the Kilo Alpha 1s?
Kilo Alpha 1, Germany, Hotel Foxtrot. Name is Pete, Mitchell, Indiana. We'll keep it short and sweet. It's sunshine, 81 degrees here. Running an old Collins KWM-2A. Doing a lot of restoration work on it. Each day it sounds a little bit better. Name is Pete, Papa Echo, Tango Echo, KA1. Good hot dredge. And by the way, you're 5959 here into Mitchell, Indiana. Good signal from Cape May.
Thank you, Pete. Know that radio very well. I own one. Right now, it's sitting over in the shack of a fellow net controller and my neighbor and good buddy, WA2DVU. He's who I originally got the rig from, but then when I no longer had space for it on the desktop in the shack, I moved it over to the shelf. And I said, you know what? I know that Bill, WA2DVU, would get a kick out of doing it. So I dropped it off to him, and he puts it on the air more regularly than I ever could. So good luck working on that. If you're a Collins guy, you probably know that Bill, WA2DVU, also does a lot of work on Collins gear. He does specialize on the 390, but he knows his way around the S-line and the KWM too. Pete, do you know Bill?
Roger. Yep, we're brand new to the Collins. Got it for Father's Day, and first time owner, but used to work in broadcast engineering, so I know my way around tubes and circuits. So it's a lot of fun working on it. Enjoy being here. Thanks so much for all you do for so many. KA1 Good Hot Touch.
I always was amazed, looking inside those radios and, the amount of work that goes into building them when you're doing that point-to-point wiring, right? Not a transistor or an integrated circuit inside, just wiring components, point-to-point terminal strips, and of course the valves are tubes. Fantastic stuff, Pete. Thanks so much. Enjoy that radio. It is a piece of amateur radio history and quite a legacy gear. I love Collins gear. Who doesn't? 73 to KA1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot. He's up in, or I should say, over in Mitchell, Indiana, with a nice signal today. Next up is November Uniform 3 Quebec.
NJ2US and U3Q. I'm operating portable day from the community event. Go ahead.
Well, good, Bob, and nice strong signal, super audio. What's the setup there?
I got my ICOM signal. I got a box with my Eagle 1 vertical antenna. I'm running the dust bunnies out of the Eagle 1. I'll be doing some POTA here in a couple weeks down in Virginia Beach. My signal is working fine here. Go ahead.
Yeah, good solid signal, nice and strong. Clearly the antenna's in a great position. You're propagating beautifully here to the Jersey Shore. Have fun, Bob.
Okay, next one, 73.
Clear with NU3Q. He's a busy guy. NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Alpha 3 Sierra Kilowatt. Call sign containing KA3 Sierra Kilo.
Yes. Good morning, Jeff. It's Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Sierra Kilo. Lima Sierra Kilo. And I'm Bob in Erie, Pennsylvania. I'm going to send you some more liquid sunshine, I think, here, but it's sunny right now, but it's been raining on and off. Let's get a pretty good storm coming across the lake pretty soon. ECARS number 30675, and boy, you're booming in. Both signals are booming in here. You're about 15 over, so great signal, Jeff. Back to you.
Sounding good here, Bob. Q5 copy down into Cape May County, South Jersey. I appreciate your check-in. And let's see. Yeah, thanks for being a regular, too. I see you in the logbook several times, working many of our net control stations. Bob, have a great day. Appreciate it. Enjoy your weekend. Clearwood KA3 Lima Sierra Kilo. Standing by is Al. We got Hotel Charlie Goff is on the list, as well as November Yankee 1 uniform, who's checked in on the map. Fellas, stand by. And next up is K3 Yankee uniform Bravo. Hello, Al.
Hey, Jeff, NJ2US, K3YUB. Good morning to you. Just sitting here listening to your fine self. Heard Bob in there, NU3Q, good personal friend of mine. Doesn't live too far from me. And I can barely hear him. The signal was down, but I did copy him anyway. You're bringing back some memories talking about those radios. I remember the days that I worked on old military stuff, the ART-13 and all that. But, you know, all that knowledge is sort of fading away out of my brain. ECARS number 30268 for life. Go.
Yeah, Al, and don't feel too bad about that. You know, that's just the circle of life. And, you know, we have legacy equipment now relegated to museums, but you have to look back and wonder of the world we left behind, right? And I'm talking about the very bright line that exists in our history, especially our generation, Al. And, you know, we bridged that red line between the analog world and a largely digital world. And I don't think people look at it from that perspective, but you can clearly look back at things and say, analog. And then today, everything's digital, Al. It's quite a remarkable movement through life.
And I'll tell you, it happens so quickly, too, you know. Anything below 100 years is really not a long time, right?
You're absolutely right about that. And I don't know, you know, it's like that old Disney ride. Great time to be alive, right, as everybody goes through what they experience, and who knows what our kids and grandkids and great-grandkids are going to experience, but we certainly learned from and understood what our ancestors went through and where we are today. I don't know. Don't know if I would go anywhere else, Al, except where we are right now. 73.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. 7-3, take care. Be well. We'll catch you again soon. I've been busy lately. NJ2US, K3YUB, clear.
Always listening to you on your Thursday net. It's quite enjoyable. I'm usually in the shack doing other work, but always have the volume down and just listening to you fellas enjoy yourself. Take care, Al. K3YUB, NJ2US. Next on the list, Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Charlie Golf.
KB3HCG, just checking in. I'm actually not at my home QTH. I'm visiting a friend of mine. I'm actually up at the W3KWH clubhouse right now. So I'm away from home, but visiting my friends here up in Pittsburgh. And speaking of analog to digital conversion, sometimes I wonder if maybe all this digital conversion is worth it. I'm only 50. Well, I'll be 50 in November, so I'm not sure about it. I did recently pick up an old transistor radio. Beautiful thing, still works. It's a handheld transistor radio. I love it, but I'm not sure where technology's going nowadays. I'm a programmer, and I got some reservations about where we're going with computer technology now. So that's just my thought. KB3HCG, back to the net.
If nothing else, it provides a conversation piece, Mike, and certainly you might be referring to AI, and it could be both a force for good and evil. Unfortunately, like most modern technology, the jury will be out for some time, other than some people making a lot of money on it. And I've seen the value of it in some instances, and I've also seen kind of the darker side of it. So it's like anything else, right? Remember, everybody was riding around in horse and carriages, and then those motorized buggies started showing up the highway. Most Americans felt like it was going to be the death of them. These motorized vehicles are crazy. Why are they driving around in these motorized vehicles? What's this world coming to, Mike? Transistor radios. Most of us remember from our days as youngsters. That's how we listened to the radio, right? right. A monaural signal on that transistor radio. Those of us fell asleep at night listening to some of the great AM broadcast stations back in the day. And many people have a lot of memories of that, and maybe served as the impetus for their interest in shortwave and amateur radio. Mike, enjoy it while it's here. You can be critical and embrace it, and it's okay to share your thoughts on it. Have a great day. All right, well, okay, there's that. November Yankee 1 uniform.
NJ2US, this is in November Yankee 1 United. Good morning, Jeff. I'm in a little late today. I did have you on the calendar to come check it out. The map is absolutely working fantastic. It just hovered over to my location where the transmitting is taking place from Plainfield, Connecticut. And listening to a few of the conversations before that, I had to make some homemade chicken soup and made a batch of chili to watch the preseason games later on. And I was blessed enough to work with a few gentlemen that were trained in electronic repair before the microchip. So I learned a lot from them gentlemen, and they were and it was a blessing that they shared that with me. So that was pretty cool. And now looking at it, I mean, you open something up and you're going to be breaking out a service manual and most likely trying to do service mounting. So the map is fantastic. I wish you were close enough. I'd send you a batch of chili. Great signal from Cape May, New Jersey. And anyone that has not seen the map, I mean, it's worth to definitely check you out on QRZ, and then you can just jump right over and check it out. Very cool, and I'll try to keep it short. I know you got a few minutes left. I'm glad I was able to come and say good morning to you. Hope all is well, my friend. Over.
Thanks so much, Mike. I appreciate your kind comments, and I just enjoy doing it and, constantly improving it. And like I said, because it's a web application, you get to see the improvements from suggestions and things like that as we go along. What's even cooler is the companion logger that goes with this. I was going to maybe throw a picture of that up for people to see. It's really only for our net controllers, but it goes into great depth what's behind that flashing tile, including a queue that tells me how long people are waiting, both from on-air check-ins and from the map as well. Thanks so much, Mike. You can find that map. That map is available to anybody. You don't have to be a radio amateur. You can just be a shortwave listener if you've heard about it. NJ2US.net. That's a private server. There are no advertisements on there. Feel free to check it out without feel like you're being sold something, nothing for sale. And click on that map, and you'll see exactly what we're all talking about here. It's pretty cool stuff. And thank you, Mike. Well, clear with W1, correction, November Yankee 1 uniform, 5-9 signal report for you, Mike. Appreciate you being there. 5 minutes away from 11 o'clock. This is November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. We'll take another list of check-ins. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would, please, your full call sign phonetically one time.
Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray. November 1, Echo Romeo Sierra Mobile.
Just freeze it right there and grab the mobile. Mobiles always get priority, but and there was a pretty good pile of KA3 Juliet Victor X-ray. You floated to the top. Let me work this mobile first. November 1 Echo Romeo Sierra Mobile. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. My name is Kevin. November 1 Echo Romeo Sierra. And we're in Massachusetts. Quick check-in. Quickly to the mobile station. Performing as expected. That's good. Let's see. Not much to be in and out, so appreciate you doing the checking. Get back to you.
Thanks, Kevin. Good mobile signal from Massachusetts. Appreciate you being there. We've worked a few times. Looks like, wow, some time ago, actually. I have a log entry for you going back to June of 2022, Kevin. So great to hear you in the mobile. Appreciate it. Safe travels to you. Do you have anything else to report?
No, sir. Just the tail end of a vacation, and I'll be wrapping that up this weekend. But that's all. 7-3.
Yeah, great, and hope you enjoyed the vacation, and look forward to the next one, Kevin. Thank you so much for checking in. Signal report 57. Thank you so much. Clear with Kilo November 1 Echo Romeo Sierra in the mobile from Massachusetts. Appreciate it. KA3 Julia Victor X-ray standby 1. I'm going to get the rest of this list sorted out. Who are the others wishing to check in? Your full call sign phonetically one time, please. Call November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 8 Romeo Kilo Victor
Got the Kilo Charlie 8 Romeo standby. The others try again. Go right to the mobile, Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Charlie Quebec. And go ahead, Dick. Dick, great to hear you as well. And yeah, you're right. It's been a minute since we spoke. My last log entry for you was February 25th of 2023. So some time has gone by, my friend. Well, listen, have a safe travel. The mobile signal is very solid. A little bit of QSB. I'm going to call it a 55 for the official signal report, but did not miss a syllable. Dick, have a great day.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, we're not going to
Okay, Dick, sorry, I thought you were mobile. Not a problem. We got you logged in and appreciate you being there, and the QRP station sounding very fine. WA1TCQ NJ2US. Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Victor X-ray. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. It's good to be with you again, and supposed to be mowing the grass, but the rain put that off. So just say good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. 30854 is the number, and again, have a great week. See you next week. NJ2US, Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Victor X-ray.
All right, Brian. Good to hear you as well. Solid signal, 5.8. And band's getting a little noisy here. Clearly, there's some electrical activity. I do see some precipitation and convective activity over in Michigan, pretty much in Battleground, Ann Arbor, over by Kalamazoo, and up through Saginaw. Detroit has some storms approaching, so a little bit of weather out there, and there's also some weather down here closer to me, just southeast of Washington, D.C. And the Eastern Shore could be interesting for Dave, WA3GIN, who's coming up next. 73 to you, Brian. Have a great day. Clearwood, KA3 Julia Victor X-ray. Let me grab, let's see, one more. Who's the Kilo Charlie 8 Romeo? Your full call. Got you, Jim. And portable Victor Echo 3 sounded good. About a 5.5. Band's a little loose today, but got you nonetheless. I appreciate your check-in, sir. Any traffic?
No traffic. I got you at about a 10 over. I just got a new microphone. How is my audio?
Oh, the audio is excellent, calm quality. No complaint, Jim. All right, thank you, Jim. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8 Romeo Kilo Victor. Let me grab one more here, Dave. He's the last one from the map. You're a friend of ECARS. Love him. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. How are you, Bill? We've officially lost the band, Bill. Unless something happened to your transmitter, I'm more inclined to believe it's the band. Lost propagation down your way. Dave, WA3GIN, are you hearing KZ4 Echo Uniform?
Yeah, I hear him, but it seems like we lost him because you're still 20 over.
Yeah, that's weird. I wouldn't expect. I mean, Bill's usually very strong here. Bill, signal sanity check on your station here. Everything look okay from a transmit and antenna perspective? Over.
Hey, Jeff, this is KG4 boy, I've got awful wind conditions here. I don't know what it is. Just want to say good morning.
Got you that time. A little light, but copied 100%. Okay, Bill, thanks so much and appreciate everything you do for ECARS. You're just there for us just about every month, it seems. And I'm going to send you another coffee mug, brother. He's got challenging band conditions for sure. That's Phil. I don't know. I just would have expected a slightly stronger signal. Not quite sure what's going on there. David, the band is horrible. It was great. It fell apart in the last hour. It was beautiful an hour ago. Good short skip. We've lost it. So that's it for me. I don't think I have any pending check-ins. I got Bill as my last one. WA3GIN, NJ2US. Here's the Super Loop and stand by. Here we are over on the NFED. What do we got today?
Happy Saturday, Jeff.
Yeah, there is some QSB, but you were peaking 30 over 9 there in the last transmission. Yeah, very weird. And somebody else shouted in there, good morning, whoever came in there. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Yeah, Dave, I don't know. A lot of electrical activity. I'm hearing a lot of discharge. Oh, and we're not hearing any, and I'm looking at the map, and I see it's just basically across the river, but we're not really hearing it, so I'm a happy camper.
Yeah, let me pull up lightning map and see what's going on here. Yeah, it looks like most of the electrical activity is actually coming offshore. It's not that little system near DC, not far from you, is not really arcing and sparking. But we got off of the coast of Norfolk. There's a pretty good system of storms out there offshore.
Yes, I see them off Virginia Beach. There is something local there, just moving into the Chesapeake, probably tracking along Route 50 actually, but the rain stopped here about half an hour ago, 45 minutes ago, and the sun is out, so the noise is blowing away from us.
We had a pretty good scare here the other day. I'm even losing track of what day it was. Yesterday or the day before, we had a total of 3, if not more. I lost track of just successive tornado warnings in my general vicinity. One of those polygons was right over my QTH. Fortunately, nothing touched the ground. But as we did an investigation afterwards and rode around, we clearly saw evidence of some sort of high wind with just the occasional downed tree and just debris. But in several sporadic spots, just the weirdest thing, right? Just like these little, probably like mini tornadoes coming down and just whipping up 200-300 foot radius circles of impact. It was a crazy day. We lost power. The electric was out for over 6 hours. Generator picked up the load. We'll see. This weekend, looking forward to a lot of rain. Well, listen, I hope you enjoy your day.
Yeah, we certainly will. We got all our chores done for the week, so I'm ahead of schedule. Were there any? I missed something. I'm sure I missed something. Were there any football games this Thursday?
I just watched the pregame with the Eagles, and clearly they forgot to show up for the game. They got wiped out by who'd they play? I'm just drawing a blank, but all I know is the big fat 0 from Philadelphia in their first preseason
game. A little bit of that game. And the Nationals, what do they call them? The Commanders, I guess. They did good. They won their first one. So the talent there is really trying hard to change. Anyhow, okay. Well, look, it's the strongest I've heard you all year. You were consistently peaking 30 over 9 there, just as you were closing the net session. So there is some RF to be had out there. It's just like fishing, I guess. Have a good weekend. Stay away from those tornadoes.
You're not kidding. Hey, enjoy the football season. I do. This is my favorite time of the year. I'm not a big preseason guy. The Eagles went really deep into their bench to get some, and that's what they typically do, right? And there's a lot of preseason teams out there that like to put their best guys out there and make a good showing. Then they burn out. Eagles not so much. They let their deep bench go out there and play, and that's okay. Dave, take care.
Okay. Yeah, the Commanders did the same thing. They let the newbies play. They're going to fight it out and see who gets to stay. And they were talking to the talent, to the proven talent on the sidelines and stuff, which was saying, I guess that's added value. Anyhow, the fans here are crazy about them, and they're getting their $4 billion stadium here in a couple years. State of the art. They got the designers from the LA stadium, and there's another big stadium. I can't remember where that was. And then the guys that did the metro system are going to be cleared out. The old RFK Stadium is nothing but a flat piece of ground currently. I guess a muddy flat piece of ground after today's and yesterday's rain. So they're moving real fast on that. And that should be interesting. All right, well, listen, always a pleasure talking to you and listening to that big signal coming through here. So you do the best, and I will too, and we'll see what we can do.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. And that's just a little bit of football talk there. I love it. That's great. Sounds good. We have a good season coming up. 73, enjoy your day. We'll chat soon. WA3GIN, NJ2US out.
Okie dokie. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 8 minutes after 11 o'clock on a Saturday, the 22nd of August. August is just about spent here. 72 degrees and partly sunny in the northern neck of Virginia along the shore of the Potomac River. And this is Operator Dave here in King George County, Virginia, where the transmitters are located and the antennas as well. We'll take a pause here just for fun, see if we can pick up any QRP station. Okay, nothing heard. How about we try mobiles in motion? Any mobiles today? All right, nothing there either. So we'll take a fixed station list. Boy, oh boy. Looks like it was just a two-person QSO, and that's it for the day. ECARS radio on 55.
We'll try. W1SD.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 3 here, November Golf.
Okay, I heard a few in there. KC1MTM, W1MBY, KB3SNG. Who else?
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Oh, Steve, got you in there. Sugar 1, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Any more?
November 3, Bravo United Delta Mobile.
There's somebody in the noise here. We'll come around again and see if we can pick you up. In the meantime, W1SD, what's happening?
Not a whole lot, Dave. Down here putzing around the shack, trying to get the TS-180 going. I think I've got that figured out and working. Totally forgot the person who owned it. Used it mostly for transverters, and that one has one of those 6, 7, 8 pin cans in the back, and Kenwood used to you slid the connector in the shell would make a connection and basically move wires, connections, etc. So I got that working here this morning. Had to in and out another connector for a little bit, clean off the contacts, a little deox in there, etc. So I'm gonna put that one. See who wants to buy a vintage 1980s, Kenwood's first solid state radio guy.
I see. That's a good idea, right? And that is, are you using that now?
Oh, no. Right now I'm using the 990 and the Alpha 87.
Okay. So you're throwing the 98 mile per hour hardball down here, or is it the sweeper?
It's the how much RF can I generate in the house station? Go ahead.
Here you go. Well, very good. Nice to have you in here. And that would be a nice thing to have. How will you move that radio? Is there a favorite website you use, or just word of mouth?
No. I'll go use my friend Mr. QTH, and I might use Facebook Marketplace. I'm not looking for a ton of money. I just want to move it along. I got the whole thing: power supply, speaker, radio. Anything I don't have for is a microphone. That'll be somebody else's account, but
I hear you. Well, somebody will certainly appreciate that radio for sure if they know what it is. That's the issue. It's not even the price or the condition. It's finding somebody that actually knows what it is. All right. Well, listen. Always good to chat. Thanks for keeping the airways moving there with some RFI and RFE. We'll catch you later.
All right, Dave. Take care. I'll listen out here as I try to button stuff up. WA3GIN, W1ST. We'll see you.
73 KC1MTM. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. KC1MTM. How are you this morning?
Yeah, I can't complain. Still vertical here.
Today, almost 40 over. Man, you're bombing in. That's great. Man, it's been awful, as everybody says on the deal.
Yeah. This is the worst solar season I can recall.
Well, we're having a calm day here. Overcast, starting at 65 or about 60s now. We're going to the mid-70s. Tonight. You guys get it down there already?
Yes, we did. I don't know how much, maybe half an inch, 3/4 inch. But it has been raining here. It's like the Amazon jungle down here for the last 6 weeks.
Yeah, it's been sporadic here. Enough to, I haven't had the water in the garden, but, it hasn't been. We had a good 2.5 incher once. I hear you guys around the rest of the country have been getting it. In the east anyway, and everybody out west is getting over.
Yeah, people like to complain in this country. There's nothing you can do about the weather except deal with it. And we got some more rip wrap, I think they call it, because of the amount of rain we've been getting. We're getting a little washout here at some of the culverts, so we got a half a load of rip wrap, and rise up a little bit. We'll get out there with the tractor and put that out there where it belongs to keep the erosion to a minimum. And that's what you do. I've never found anything changed with complaining. I just can't. I've tried it. I've tried it for decades. It doesn't work.
Ain't that the truth? Complaining is like worrying. Uses up a lot of energy to get anything done. Good talking to you guys. You're coming in great. Everybody on the net have a good day.
All right, buddy. Have a great weekend. W1NBY, come on in.
Yes, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, Handles Val. QTH Sheldon, Vermont. We're up on the border. With Canada. Numbers, let me see, 10622. This is the second time I've been. I did want to ask about Dover, Delaware. I caught a late news report that there was an F1 tornado down there. And just want to make sure everyone anything from W1BY?
Well, I've just been on the air here for a few minutes, so, and we usually get somebody that checks in here from Dover or at least Delaware, but not yet, Al.
Okay. That's probably okay. I can remember one station there, he kept saying over, you know, at the end of his call. And I said, well, you know, that sounds awful familiar, but it was a horrendous tornado. It was over 100 mile an hour winds and did quite a bit of damage off and on as they came down. Okay, that's it. Wish everyone have a good weekend, and we're getting a nice day today and a really gloomy day tomorrow. So that's it from W1BY.
Okay, good deal. Well, according to my AI agent, it says no injuries or fatalities reported in the F1 tornado that struck Dover Thursday evening. According to the Dover Police Department, there are 0 storm-related injuries reported in the city. And emergency crews confirmed no residents were killed or actually hurt. First responders searched the hardest-hit areas to ensure public safety. So they dodged.
I'd say they definitely dodged the bullet, for sure.
Very good. Thanks for joining us today, Al.
Okay, take care.
All right. KB3SNG, Norman. You keeping the leaves on the trees up there?
Oh, Dave, one other thing. A station that was light trying to check in at Whiskey 1 Bravo Uniform Delta.
Okay. I'll give him a call. He's next on the list after Norman, if Norman can come back. Norman? It's going to be one of those days. W1BUD, come on in. Is it W1BUD? Anybody with a BUD in the call? Starting to look like a flat line here. Okay, we'll keep calling. ECARS radio on 55.
Kilo 4, Romeo Tango.
Oh, there's a local upriver ham. K4RT, come on in, Brad.
Hey, Dave. WA3GIN, K4RT, ECARS 4761. You're S9 and about 20 over most of the time, but occasionally, just like before you stood by there, you go down to about an S5, so I guess that's 40 meters. I'm on the old Heathkit single bander and inverted V. Go ahead.
Okay, the monobander, the Heathkit monobander is working good, Brad. And I'm using the NVIS antenna to copy you today. The conditions are all over the place. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I've noticed that when I've been able to listen over the past couple of months, it seems like it. Last weekend I was on 40 at night, and it was, I guess that was Saturday night. It was quiet, and the band was long, and I was able to work Ireland on this with this rig, so that was a lot of fun. Okay, I won't hold you. Good to hear the check-ins today, and hope you're doing well. We're just, we got a list of things I got to get done today around the house here, so thought I'd take a break from that and say hi. WA3GIN, K4RT.
Okay, Brad, good deal. Yeah, it's been wet. I guess you got some rain up there as well. Well, listen, thanks for checking in with us this morning. I was talking to Don's widow a couple of weeks ago. She pretty much moved all the equipment, and the only thing left is that 40-foot crank up. If you run into anybody who's looking for take it home, it's yours, 40-foot crank up, EM duty. I think it only has 2 bolts holding it into the eaves, so it's easy takedown. But I've tried to ask the boys down here, and I guess they don't want to go up to the city to get it, so it'll have to be somebody closer. All right, well, listen, like I said, hear anything, let me know. We'll hook the parties up there with the widow. You have a good weekend. College football season, is that starting today, or is it next weekend?
I thought it was next weekend, but I'll have to check that again. And I hope Don's wife is doing well, and she shouldn't have any trouble finding somebody to take the crank up. Is that on wheels?
Yeah, she is. She's doing really good. But she's got the daughters are right there in town, so it's good support. We'll catch you later. Appreciate it.
7-3 Dave, Cape War.
Okay, working a little local upriver contacts here on 7255. This is WA3GIN. We're standing by for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member to join this group. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening.
W2ZZ America.
Okay, I'll take that one. W2ZZA. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. And a fine morning it is. Just starting to drizzle here in the Buffalo area. Buffalo, New York, of course. Name here is Dave. W2ZZA, car number 20734. And just checking in, making sure all the gear's running. Haven't been on the air in about a week. Was out e-biking all week, all over Pennsylvania. Back to you.
Okay, very fine. Yeah, a good time of year to be out. Pollen is low. So, do you have a solar panel sewed into your T-shirt, or how do you e-bike all day long?
Lots of battery. 10 amp hour at 48 volt stock battery, plus a 20 amp hour at 48 volt battery added on, and an emergency 10 amp hour 48 volt battery in case something goes wrong. And you can bike probably for 6 hours with that at about 12 miles an hour.
Oh, that's not bad. No, is it in a pull along and behind the bike?
Oh, no. These are battery packs that mount right on the bike. And, the stock one is on the seat post. The added one is on the diagonal between the front forks and the main frame, and the other one is in the basket in the back. And Sandy, KC2LGK, my significant other, also rides e-bike, and we try to do all the trails that we can find and travel, and you go through tunnels and over bridges, etc.
That sounds like a good time. Staying away from the four-wheelers?
Absolutely. No cars on the trail, just walkers and bikes.
Yeah, when you start seeing cars on the trails, it's time for a new hobby.
Yeah, exactly. Time to find another place to ride is exactly what you need to do if there's cars on the trail.
Yeah. Well, very good. I appreciate you checking in with us today. And so will you be going out this weekend, or are you going to take a break?
We're getting a little weather coming in, a little rain coming in. We're not going to ride this weekend, but I'll be back on the road on Monday.
Alrighty. Well, it's a good sport. So enjoy and be careful.
Well, thanks very much, and carry on. Sounds like you're having a good net this morning. W2ZZ America.
Well, I'll tell you, it could be better, but we'll take what we can get.
Boy, I hope I added to the fun.
Yeah, I enjoy trying to use all the features on the radio to make a difference, and they do. Some of them actually do make quite a difference.
ECARS Radio on 55. It's a lazy Saturday morning here, the 22nd. It's a Saturday for all you retirees. Yep, Saturday again. And we're standing by for check-ins here, 26 after 11.
November Sierra Papa QRP.
All right, I got a November 1, November Sierra. What was the last letter?
November Sierra Papa QRP.
Okay, got the QRP station in there. NSP, I got you. Who else was trying to check?
Whiskey 1 Papa Sierra Uniform.
All right, I got W1PSU. Did I also hear a W2CSQ? Okay, you're a QRP as well. Okay, 6 watts for you. Very good, you guys, the PSU and the CSQ. You're trying to trip me up. I know you planned it that way. All right, we'll keep you in the list. Who else? Okay, no one I can hear. Let's clear these QRP stations here. N1 NSP, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Dave. This is Tom, N1 NSP. We're running the 10-watt Elecraft K3, lifetime member 4273, sort of a cloudy day in the upper 70s. Over.
Okay, good deal. It's getting through. How are things up there?
Things are doing just fine. Let's have the radio on in the background. Over.
All right, good deal. Nice to have you. Any plans for the weekend?
We'll be just spending the weekend here at the house. Over.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Everything good?
Roger that. You're running about a plus 10 down here on the Virginia shore.
Always good to work another Virginia ham.
All right, thank you, Dave. I appreciate it.
Hey, you're very welcome. We appreciate the business. Take care and hope to work you again soon.
Roger.
Alrighty. The other QRP station, W2CSQ. Good deal. What do you have planned for the weekend? Anything? All right. Very good, Dick. Well, listen, always good to hear you, and that radio's doing a great job for you there with 6 watts. You take care and enjoy. Alrighty, 7-3. Next on the list, W1PSU. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Uniform. I'm operating a radio station in Radcliffe, Ohio. I'm just looking at it's way too low and there's too much noise. I can hear you. No traffic, just listening to what I can.
Okay, Ed, very good. Nice to have you with us this morning. I can hear the static crashes coming in from the electrical storms out in the Atlantic. A couple 100 miles off the coast here. Making a lot of noise this morning. But you're getting through.
But I got a pretty high level across the band.
Yeah, I understand. Appreciate it too. It's one of those things. Sometimes the band, at least the last month or so, has been so interesting to watch. I have a 40-meter antenna, the element's up about 23 meters, and I can find a dead spot on
around the band and just rotate it. And it's very interesting as it picks up. The noise floor increases as the antenna gets closer to the northeast. And for a while I thought maybe that was just something local, like a couple miles away, some power lines or something. But the low takeoff angle is such that I'm beginning to think it's actually picking up the RFI from distant sources. Further, a few hundred miles, several hundred miles away. It's very interesting. Nothing on the antenna changes. The impedance and none of that stuff is changing, so it's not locally induced. And I don't see that curve in the noise floor on the other antennas, so it's definitely something to do with distant signals. So fascinating times. Take care.
All right, thanks so much. My antenna is not nearly that high. A little height, basically try to hide it from the reach away, and we have to do what they like to do.
Hey, you're doing a great job working around those idiots.
Well, thanks a lot. We'll be listening.
Okay. I think I got everyone on that list. Did I miss anyone? All right, then. You're listening to ECARS, 33 minutes after the hour. WA3GIN, your net control for a while longer. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November Charlie Sierra.
Okay, CEI, Ed, I got you. Who else?
November Charlie Sierra.
November Charlie Sierra. Come in with a full call.
November 4, November Charlie Sierra.
Okay, and 4NS and CS. Okay, got it. Anyone else? All right, then. WB1CEI. Ed, come on in.
GIN, WB1CEI, 1688 down in Los Angeles. And, well, it looks like we've got a lot of static here right now. The band is going the other way. So. It was nice this morning. It's all clouded up right now. Pretty much overcast skies, 70% humidity, 72 degrees. I guess we got storms coming in this afternoon according to the weather, but they said that yesterday, but looks like we're going to get some today. An awful lot of static on here from what it was this morning when I talked to start. 73. Have a great weekend, but I don't talk to you before. Probably will, but you sounded good as usual, Dave. WB3GAIN, WB1C. Have a great day. Be safe.
Okay, appreciate the kind words. You do the same. We look for you again soon. It was really good this morning. I talked to Dave over there in Tennessee this morning. Conditions were nice. The thermal strengths were strong and the noise static was low. Not the case right now. Take care, Ed.
73.
Okie dokie. N4 NCS. Come on in. Another North Carolina station. Come in.
Yes, sir. N4 NCS. This is Jack over here in the Carolinas on the East Coast. Got 78 degrees over here today and partially rainy, cloudy day. But anyway, it's been 100 plus for the most part all week, so we're enjoying this weather. Back to you. N4 NCS.
Okay, very fine. Very good indeed. And we appreciate you checking in. Anything happening down there today?
Not a whole lot, other than a little bit cooler weather. That's the big word of the day is not 100 plus degrees.
Understand very well. Well, Jack, thanks for getting on the radio and have a great weekend. You too. Okay, appreciate it. We certainly will try. ECARS Radio 155, WA3GIN. Standing by for any station. I got a Kilo 2 and an Alpha Foxtrot. The Kilo 2, come in with the full call. KK2J, is that it? Okay.
And then the Alpha Foxtrot, what was that? All right, KK2J, stand by. The Alpha Foxtrot 8, are you west of Virginia?
Roger. Alpha West Virginia, and the name is Phil.
Okay, Phil, you have severe distortion on your audio. I'm going to pick up the other station first. You might want to check around and look for something that could be causing that problem, and we'll be right back with you. KK2J, come in. A good excuse to stay alive. Can't go before the license expires, correct? Okay. Well, that's a good way to look at it. I hadn't thought about that. Well, let me know how that works out. You can send me an email. I'll have to do it. Thanks, Jerry. Have a good week coming up. Okay, let's try Phil now. Alpha Foxtrot 8 question mark. Come in. It certainly did. Okay, got you, Phil, in Huntington, West Virginia. Are you going to the Huntsville Hemfest? Oh, how the heck did you catch it? I understand. Well, I've had it a couple times, and hopefully you'll do quite well with the antivirals turning away in there. So you're below the noise floor. Okay. Yeah, you got a lot of competition with a lot more energy. The electrical storms in the Atlantic are quite a bit stronger than your signal. Okay, good enough. That noise floor is about S7, and static crashes are S9, 10, over 9. And you're floating around S7, S6 and a half. But the distortion made it impossible to figure out what you were saying. The new mic, a big difference. I think any amplified mic in an HF environment is going to be a challenge, so it may not be worth your time. But good luck, and report back next Saturday and let us know what you found. Okay, Phil, thanks. And 73 to you, the weekend. That takes care of that list, I believe. Did I miss anyone? All right, then. Let's take another one here. It's a slow Saturday. It's 40 minutes after 11 o'clock here, and this is WA3GIN. 72 degrees, partly sunny in the northern neck of Virginia. It's Europe, guys. Okay, there
must be a shortage of brass on the East Coast because I worked 3 QRP stations today on a day when 10,000 watts would struggle to get through. K1T with Honey. Good morning, Tom.
Down into the ether, and with the 2021 application, he was hearing me that the funding was going to be worse than that. Through a shift, I was able to get through and he okay that.
Okay, good. I didn't catch it. Are you on the deck in the back? Are you inside today or mobile? Okay, very good. So indoor antenna and 100 watts from 7100, I believe. Did I get it right? All right, good deal. Thanks for joining us today. Appreciate it. Putting you on the list. Same here, 7-3. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, taking check-ins.
Whiskey 4 Alpha, United Victor.
Okay, I got a W4A, I got a United Victor. Who else? I got N1 Whiskey Oscar. Who is it, Juliet? Okay, KD2 Victor Sierra Juliet. Any others? Well, that's pretty good. Let's get the partials. Who's the Whiskey 4 Alpha?
Yeah, I just paused to give you my prefix, W4AUV, Whiskey 4 Alpha United Victor. Dale, and we're transmitting from deep behind enemy lines here in liberal Raleigh, North Carolina. How are you today?
Okay, very good. W4AUV. What's the name?
Dale, I spelled Delta Alpha Lima Echo.
Okay, Dale, what's going on?
We have an overcast morning here. Temperature of 78 degrees, relative humidity 82%, and the weatherman's saying we're supposed to get a lot of rain. I hope he's right.
Understand. You're 5 and 9 here. That's a pretty good signal for North Carolina.
100, 100 watts from a Kencom wood transceiver, a 590 SG, and the antenna is an inverted V, hanging from a tree limb about 45 feet at the apex.
I'll tell you what, it's a performing station.
Yeah, my daytime 40-meter antenna.
There you go. What do you do down there in North Carolina when you're not hemming around?
Semi-professional musician. What else do we do? Bike riding, and whatever else we can stay out of trouble with. We're a retired engineer here, and I also work part-time, just a couple of days a week at 100,000 watt radio FM station, Whiskey Charlie Papa Echo, classical radio station here in the area.
Oh, that's fun. Do you get to choose the selections there, or are you keeping the place together?
I keep the place together. I keep the 100,000 watt transmitter on the air, and what else? I take care of most all of the IT work with the computers and the networking.
Yeah, that's fun. That sounds like fun. Well, listen, thanks for joining us and bringing us that story today.
It's fun when the phone doesn't ring at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I understand. It's not fully automated, huh?
No, actually we have live announcers there that'll announce each piece of music. I could change it over to fully automated without any trouble, but the station manager chooses to not do so.
Oh, I like that. That's a nice approach, isn't it? That's a humanoid approach.
Yeah, we have an announcer, and they do an 8-hour shift, and then here comes the next announcer. but it's all classical music, Beethoven and all the stuff like that. Go ahead.
Whew, that's heavy duty stuff.
I also take care of making sure everything streams on the internet. So if you do a Google search for WCPE, it'll pull up our website, and that's not the only thing we stream to, but you can listen to us at that point.
I understand. Very interesting. So when you're testing the transmitter, do you sneak in a little Iron Maiden?
Sneak in a what?
A little Iron Maiden?
No.
All right. Well, listen, the KenCom's sounding good.
Well, I try to. I'm just using the dumb, stupid microphone that came in the box with the radio, and I do have. If you hook this thing up to the computer, you can do an EQ with it. So hopefully, my voice is matched to the microphone, and my microphone and my voice is matched, so we can have. How am I saying? Articulation and communications. That's the idea here. Go ahead.
I see. Well, I'm processing the signals on this end so much it wouldn't matter a whole lot what you did on your end, because I will either undo it or enhance it. So you're going through a lot of processing here. But thanks for joining us today and bringing your story to ECARS, and we'll look forward to working with you again.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening from Raleigh, North Carolina, W4AUV.
Home of Research Triangle Park, 73. W1WO, you're next. Excuse me, N1WO.
Oscar here in the dreary east coast of Connecticut. We're just starting to get a little bit of rain and sunlight, but daylight. It's been dreary all morning. No rain yet. We might get a shower today, I don't know. But anyhow, it's kind of dreary. We'll sit at home there, and I guess throw in a load of clothes there. Take care of that. And then one of the bad things developed my cancer. So, we are running that same old RV there up in the garage attic. About 75, 80 watts. Yeah, our old 811 there is needs soup to replace them all. Down the line there, I guess you got somebody else there holding, so we won't pass up too long there. November 1, Whiskey Oscar, Maxim at 7-3.
Okay, very good, Mike, very good. The 811H. What's your line voltage up there? Did you ever take a look at your line voltage?
No, it's up there. We're running 240 in here at one time, but we're running one voltage, plug-in voltage there.
Okay, well, the thing that kills the tubes faster than the operator is if the filament voltage is above spec. So if your filament voltage is supposed to be 6.3 volts, and you have you're running 5% or more higher than that, the tube longevity is going to be shortened significantly. So you want to take a look at that and see what's the spec for the 11. I don't have it offhand. And then you can measure it and see if you're underneath the maximum operating voltage. And if you are, great, then it's something else. But you should be able to get many, many years out of 811s. Okay, listen, conditions are not that good between us, but good luck, and thanks for checking into ECARS.
Roger that. There's that. Thanks for that little bit of information there. We thought we were talking about the world market there. Okay. We had the 811 tubes for questions. All of a sudden, one popped, so they claim replaced at least them in pairs. They got a lot of Chinese ones out there. What you get?
Well, some of the Chinese tubes run a little bit hotter. The filaments run hotter, which is another good reason to check your filament voltage. And that filament voltage is directly a result of the wall, the 125 volts or 15, whatever you're getting up there. Down here we get 125. And you put that into an alpha, and your tubes are not going to last long, especially if they're Chinese. So you really have to pay attention to that stuff these days. 7-3. KD2VSJ, you're next on the list.
Delta 2 VSJ?
Kilo Delta 2 VSJ.
Roger, roger. Thank you. Good morning. First, a couple of firsts for me today. First, checking into the net here, and also my first transmission on 40 meters.
Okay, Andrew. Congratulations.
Thanks. Yeah, no, I've been listening all morning. I put up a new antenna in my barn, and been listening and figured I'd check in. And since I've been listening and liking the room, I became a lifetime member as well.
That's great. That's great. I think I'm looking at your current station there with the flyway case and everything. Pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, we've come along since then to update that picture. But I have everything. The shack is set up in our barn. We run everything off a battery that's charged by solar, and all my instruments are within the barn.
That's pretty nice. Is that a 7300?
Yeah, I have a 7300 and an 891, and just purchased actually off of eBay IC910 for the other stuff, which I really love.
Oh wow, that's nice. How do you like the 7300?
It's good. It's great. Really easy and fun. I like to turn it off though and get on the 891 and just spin the dial without looking at anything. But when I don't have a lot of time, it's nice to just click it on and see what's there.
I understand. So which radio is the Motorola speaker?
Actually, I have one of the members of my club, amateur radio club, was in the business and had a case of those speakers, and as a result, I wound up with 5 of them. So now, as a shack, and I'll update my picture, each radio has its own, and the 910 has 2, one for either band.
I like it. We have a handful of those too. They seem to work pretty good. I don't really know what the impedance is, but it seems to be good enough.
Yeah, apparently, this gentleman, rest in peace, flying all of the Suffolk County police cars here in Ohio, and apparently they're really specifically designed for the human voice, so works great for me.
Yeah, it's a calm speaker. We had it on our man vehicle as well. So and that's how we picked up a box for those things too. And we use them in the mobile and other places where it makes sense. Okay, listen, congratulations. Thanks for checking in. It's sounding good. The antenna's working great. 5.9+5.
No, when I first came, it was only at 5.1.
Yeah, 5.9+5. You're welcome. after 11 o'clock here on ECARS. Can you check in?
Kilo Charlie 1. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, there's a familiar call. K4 EZY. Come on in.
Great, appreciate it, Dave. Good morning from the Pecan Time. My good living down there in Apex, North Carolina. We got around 77 degrees, cloudy skies, and storms on the way. And heard the previous caller works for an engineer with WCPE, and I actually listen to that station on occasions. Over.
That's pretty cool, isn't it? Are you guys close enough to work each other on the same meter repeater?
He's over in Raleigh. I've never met the gentleman, but I'm certain I could pick him up. I knew where he was.
Well, I guess you'd have to figure out what repeater would serve you guys the best.
Yeah, well, Raleigh's got a few of them. I mean, 164 is the best one, but I haven't been on 2 meters in years, over.
Oh, my goodness. And I was never on 2 meters until 9/11. And came to find out that the National Capital Region didn't have a wide area network or a wide coverage repeater for that matter. So we got deeply immersed into VHF and UHF. And now we have a Zoomer Repeater Association with 7 repeaters holding a nice big fat footprint.
Yeah, we've got a link to, I think, all the 2-meter repeaters in North Carolina, I think, around here somewhere. But like I said, I've got this Kenwood TS2000 sitting up here that I don't use very often. I'm on a ICOM 7610 right now, but I haven't been on 2 meters in quite some time, over.
I understand. And I like the 2,200 watt VHF. All right, listen, thanks for joining us this morning.
Great day. Appreciate it. Have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Well, let's take a few more check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Somebody with Sierra.
Yeah, Dave, it's Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Oh, C1 WXS.
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. How you doing, Dave? It's been a couple of weeks. I've been down the Jersey Shore, and then the grandkids visited for several days, so I've been incognito. How you doing today?
Well, I tell you what, not getting the propagation distance in this direction today.
Roger. Yeah, the band's weird today. Last night I had a lot of activity, and today it's dead.
Yeah, I switched to single angle. Did that help any?
Yeah. How you getting me now? I'll take that. Yeah. Everything good down there?
A little north before.
Am I above it now?
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. My radio's getting out. I had a couple of contacts in Georgia, Republic yesterday, Italy. So it seems to be working. Oh, and I had New Mexico finally.
There you go. You're working.
All I need is Idaho now.
Well,
yeah, I mean, I'm almost, there's a station I work in Montana, I don't remember when, but it was like just almost in maybe 50 miles from the Idaho border. Anyway, I'll take it. It's working. I'm going to try to get the tail end of the antenna up another 15 feet, and that might help. But I got to get a ladder. I have to get an extension ladder, and I got to borrow that. So we're going to try it. Anyway, I thought I'd chime in, say hello. I'm still around. and I'll be checking in with you on Tuesday. No, yeah, Tuesday.
George here. I taken up immediately after I released the support. Take care. It can make a difference or not. And I look forward to it. GPM, I believe, is standing by and ready to go. Everyone. Another way to do that quarter. And we'll put some more real things controlled and George. We're going to stay busy and talk about 7 Street folks.
George, I put a little fire in the wire here so I can get down to you. You're quite light, and you're not even making NJ2US's FDR. So we hope to see you tonight. Over. but the solar proton flux is right up below an S1, so that's what's causing the problem. Take care, and we'll catch you tonight. And to ZGN 73. That's affirmed.
Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Hello, George. I'm doing good, George. I got a light copy on you as well, but you're making the trip from PA, and we just had our granddaughter here, and life is good for a couple of days, and now they're gone, so we'll miss them. I'm going to watch the Eagles game tonight. Maybe they can pull out a win preseason. How are you? Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and I'll be listening on the side. 73s, George.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2, Yankee Mike Mobile. Yeah, this is Whiskey 2, number 2, Whiskey 2, Yankee Mike, W2IM. How are you doing today? Oh, yeah, the last few months have been really rough. Oh, boy. I don't think I've seen it this bad since I've been an amateur radio operator. But anyways, I guess I'm going to put up with it for a little bit. But, yeah, I'm over here in Niagara Falls, New York, in the Mobile. You're sounding good. Yeah, I've got you at 9+, sounding real good. Pretty good. Okay, 7-3, have yourself a good weekend there. This is W2YM.
November 3, Ocean. Oh, I'm doing good. Doing well enough, put it that way. And the bands aren't too good right now. But I did hear you were on the TS 480 HX. I have one here that was a mobile, and it was brought into the house and operated, and then put back in the box for about 6 months. Now it will not turn on. So yeah, I don't know where else to look. I looked at some of the references on the computer and did some checking, but the thing still won't kick on. But it's a good radio, but I can't get it to work, darn it. No, nothing at all. I checked the continuity. I'm getting voltages where I'm supposed to. The on-off switch is sending a signal to the IC, but the IC is not taking it any further. So it could be a bad IC chip. Okay, is he pretty reasonable? Okay. That sounds good. Yeah, it's got the 500 CW filter in it. It's got the 2.4 sideband filter in it. Also, it has the voice module in there, so it's packed with goodies. Okay, real good. Well, I thank you for that information, and I'll get back in touch with you somehow or another, and we'll take it from there. Roger? Okay, where's he located? In Pennsylvania or where? Kilo Alpha 1, Germany.
Oh, we're doing pretty good. Just keeping an eye on the weather here. I don't know if we're supposed to get some showers later on today, but we'll find out. Riding along a little bit, free-rain if you need me to. 87 degrees. It's climbing today. But anyway, we're doing fine. Running the old Collins CWM2A, getting the cobwebs dusted out of it. JA1, good hot fudge, heat in Mitchell, Indiana.
Look, you got a little thing. Thank you very much. Look at this. Look at this. Well, I think it's going to be coming my way later on. Northwest. Southeast. We're in the third quarter, so both happening now it is. But thanks so much for checking in. When are they going to check you?
Well, thanks. Just checking in and making sure everything's going good. You have a good rest of the day. KA1, good hot touch.
Okay, well, the band's obviously long. You're 574 miles southwest of me. That's a grooving. Thanks a lot for your young Pete. Thanks for checking in. Hello, this is Alpha 1. Good afternoon. Hotel Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. You don't have to be a member to check in. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and I'm standing by for check-ins. ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Listening for check-ins. This time of the afternoon, the band starts to get pretty flaky, but we're still here. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS. All amateurs are welcome. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-in. This is ECARS. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service listening to check-in. All amateurs with the appropriate license and service. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm listening for check-in. This is ECARS standing by for check-in. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-in. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm listening for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Frequency in use. CQ contest, Whiskey 8 Tango Bravo, Whiskey 8 Tango Bravo.
Whiskey 8 Tango Bravo, this is N2ZGN. There is a net in progress, over.
Thank you. I will cue its flag.
Thank you. Have a great day.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. I'd like to check in on the ECARS. got there? I ain't hearing him.
ECARS, all right, this is awful. This is Whiskey 3, Mike with ECARS, listening for check-in. ECARS on 7.255 megahertz, listening for check-in. Golf Whiskey Mike for check-in. This is ECARS, listening to check. Canada radio service on 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. Sign is Whiskey Free, Whiskey Mike. ECARS on 7.255 megahertz, all amateurs, all. ECARS, this is Whiskey 3, don't do too much. Okay, if anybody does hear me, we're changing net controls now. It's 1300 on Saturday afternoon. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, Don from Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, will be coming on as the new net control, and I'm going to shut it down for the day. This has not been a very productive afternoon for me. If you hear me, 73, I'll look for you during the week. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, out.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Remember, for net control for ECARS for the 1 to 1:30 shift here this afternoon. We are located in Lancaster, PA. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. Let's see. We are looking for mobile, portable, or QRP. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS. Alright, not hearing any mobile, portable. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-ray Sierra.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-ray Sierra.
Okay, I got B3NEJ.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-ray Sierra. I got a light copy on you today.
Give me the rest of yourself.
Whiskey, X-ray, Sierra.
Okay, KC1, Whiskey, X-ray, Sierra. I got you. Anybody else? All right, VE3, NEJ, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, go ahead.
Hey, Don, VE3 NEJ, Terry and Kitchener. Pretty light copy, but I just want to give you your bean for your pot, over.
Hey, Roger, Roger. Hey, we'll take it, brother. How are things up in Kitchener today?
What's that?
I said, how are things up in Kitchener today?
No, you're down in the noise. Anyway, take care, brother. We'll talk to you Monday. Or maybe tomorrow. VE3 NEJ.
All right, VE3 NEJ, W3DON. All right, Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-ray Sierra. Come on in there. Joe, how are you today?
Yeah, Roger, Don. Good to you came up a little bit. Yeah, you're 5'7" here in southern New Hampshire. It's a cloudy autumnal-like day. Just wanted to check in and say hello. I think you got a few more to check in there, and it's almost 1:30, so I'm going to say 73s. Go Birds tonight, 73.
Hey, okay, very good. 7-3, have a good one. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-in for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-in for ECARS.
Don, do you have a copy on Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-ray Sierra again?
Roger, Roger, go ahead.
Yeah, how's my signal down there?
You sound good. I got you about a 5, 6, 5, 7. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. You're up to a 5'8", 5'8".
Hey, Roger, Roger. Yep, you sound good down here. Thanks for checking in with us.
All right, Roger, Roger. 73s. Have a great weekend. What's left of it?
Roger, Roger. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Good evening. Good afternoon, everybody. It's 1:30. It's the bewitching hour. We got to close. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. 3.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November Golf.
November Golf. Anybody listening?
frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? KT3 ZVG testing, KT3 ZVG testing.